Chicken, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
All right, I'm gonna get this thing ready to go.
Yes, sir.
What is it? Aaron Greenwood?
Aaron Greenwood,
ERIN?
A-A-A-R-O-N.
Oh, okay. Aaron Greenwood
Yes, sir.
versus Ryan Cullen. That's gonna be a good one.
I think it's gonna be a great one. May
Are
not
they
be
both
as
on the
good
winner's
as-
side?
I'm gonna check it out for you.
Okay.
I believe so. I'll double check.
And they're shaking hands. They're getting ready to go. Let's get the game to 0. And we are only going to be doing this match, possibly go to table 4 occasionally right here. And this is going to be Dennis Brewer.
Nice and sit up. Yeah. Me too. He's so good.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so is Dr. Bob on the winner's side also? No, that's on the loser side, one loss side. Okay, perfect. All right, and I'm gonna step out. Bobby Hilton's getting out. It's gonna leave you guys with Kicking Chicken and Bobby Hunt to give you guys some good commentary. And I hope you guys enjoy this match. Let me remind you guys, we really need to share the stream. Let's get these numbers up. This is going to be some really, really good quality pool. Help us out by sharing. Thank you very much.
See Bobby, tell him.
I'll get him. Yep. I think nine balls better when it's
All right. Hello, everybody. This is Brian Kicking Chicken, getting ready for a lot of good pool coming your way. You get my jacket here. Yeah, if you see Bobby, let him know. He's in the bathroom. Okay.
way down there, like and the 7th. Like good enough time. See, this is the hard shot, man. Expensive.
I hate it. It was a barn burner, huh? Jesus Christ. A few barns were burning. That took a little bit. Oh. These guys are on table 4. Yes, 4. I see. And, just getting situated here, everybody. Bear with us a moment. Okay. Thank you. You can score on table 8. Say that again? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Got it. Because it's too much. I'm not going to be bounced back and forth. I think I'm going to just. Yeah. I'll go over and take a peek. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, Andy. You should get some kind of accommodation. I need one. You should. For that marathon. Yeah. Go get yourself a cool drink, man. All right, everybody. Brian Kicking Chicken here. Bobby Hunt's making his way in. I know. He just told me.
Said, "Don't you secret hell?"
All right. Previous match took a little while to finish up. Oh yeah, she made the 9. All right, just in time here. Ryan's going to take the first bead here. So blue team gets a score. Hey, Bobby.
Didn't waste much time getting someone on that table, huh?
No. I think they were. I think they had their engines revving.
There should be more enjoyable than the last one.
Well, the other one had some entertainment value, but it certainly took a while longer than they anticipated. All right.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Mm-hmm.
3 hours. Is that too dark for you?
Okay. Hope he didn't spell his name right. Let me get Aaron squared away. Yeah, just a little more light. Everybody in the chat, welcome aboard. Thanks for tuning in. And if you could like and share, that'd be very helpful and appreciated.
Is Ryan's still on the winner side, isn't he?
Yeah, this is a winter side match.
So they're going to 9. Well, it's always a pleasure to watch Ryan play.
Yeah, and I've seen Aaron. Aaron also has a really nice game.
I don't remember
He's
seeing
out of Syracuse. He was
Oh.
here for the last one. All right, I think we got most of the housekeeping done here. Well, it was a spectacular day in Connecticut weather-wise. Couldn't be any nicer than this. And here we are in a little soundproof booth.
Yeah. Can he? Oh, so you're gonna try to break it with a 3? I mean a 5?
Yeah, looks like Karam's on. And what can he do to?
No, he's got to shoot the 4.
He's got the 4
I
first.
think I'm wondering if he's looking to go 2 rails, 3 rails, and break it up. You know, because I don't know, is there a shot out there?
Looks like an easy enough Karam if he just gets back in that general area. Depends,
Okay, and what, the 6?
make the 6 off of the 5. Am I seeing it wrong?
No, I just it's hard to tell if the 6 is on the point or near it. Because if it's on the point,
Yeah, now it's actually a little more complicated now, right?
we made it a little tougher, yeah.
Yeah, it would have been better
But
if he
that's
was up
okay.
table a hair.
Does look like he's on the point then. Well, if he chooses to play safe it, I mean, well, looks like he doesn't have a
Does
bad
this give
save.
us any better view? Oh,
Boy,
that's not as easy.
It looks worse than this one.
Not as easy as the other
This looks-
view at all.
Hi, Colleen.
Hey, Colleen. Yep. Safety time.
Oh, yeah, but he hit it.
He hit it way too hard.
He tried to put the cue ball behind the stripe, I assume. Now, I don't know this man. Will he shoot the bank shot or will he play safe, Brian?
Well, I mean, he's good to go for either. He's a talented player. He's out of Syracuse. He didn't drive this far just for dead money,
Good Ryan.
But he did well last time. I was impressed with his play.
Well, if he played it carefully.
Yeah, and he's gonna dare Ryan to make a long, tough shot over an obstruction. But I'll tell you what, I see Ryan making these kind of balls. I don't know if he's gonna just play safe here or go for it.
Well, there's a shot you can go if you cut it to the top left pocket. There's a good chance that cue ball's coming down here near the 7.
2 rails into
rail,
the
yeah.
6-7 area.
Problem is if he's jacked up too high, he won't be able. You know, if he's coming down on the cue ball, it's going to be a lot tougher.
Yeah, and he is coming down a little bit.
I would have shot the other way.
Yeah,
You
it could offer a little better
and
outcome.
You had to be lucky that way. See, he was snookered.
Yeah.
It was almost the same shot too, both ways.
And this was obviously more likely to sell out.
Yeah.
And it did. You think coming to position 3 rails?
Just lost the chat.
Did we? Welcome aboard.
This one, I might just go 1 rail. Did he hit hard enough? I hit it really. That's good. Good shot.
Yeah, I mean, the 8 to the 9's the worst of it here. I think he should be okay.
Yeah, I think he's perfect. Try to come up. I'd like to try to draw this and get past the 8.
Yeah, get the angle you need. And if you don't quite get there, you could work with some cushions.
Still get around the table.
But yeah, go just a little past where he is now.
He's stretching pretty far.
Okay, he didn't get
Oh,
nearly
boy,
what he
didn't
needed.
get anything.
But he's going to be okay. Still should.
He should be, right? But now it makes it a little tougher. Now you gotta be concerned with scratching too a little bit, or you wouldn't have had to if you went
Yeah.
above it.
Or concerned if he puts a little spin on, if he
And it's
tracks straight toward the line.
going through near a sun pocket.
Yeah, right. Well, let's see how he does. He's the favorite to get good.
Oh yeah, I would think so. Oh boy, Sammy
Hey,
made
did I curse him well enough?
he made it tough on himself by coming up short.
Wow. Well,
Well,
we're going to
let's
see a
see.
stroke shot here.
Oh, Ryan's got a nice stroke.
He absolutely does.
I think those carbon
Good
fiber
eye.
shafts are great.
Come on, let me get a little more commentator curse on him before he shoots. But seriously, he should be okay.
Is he going forward or trying to draw it out of there?
Looks like a draw.
Boy, it does. That's be quite a stroke. Oh,
How'd he do? How'd he hit it, ladies and gentlemen? Too much?
I'd give up.
He's good. That's
I'd give up a
fantastic.
limb to be able to do that. What a shot! Nice
Brilliant.
shot, Ryan.
All right. Ryan's up 2-0, barring a disaster here. And he is.
That's one of the best shots I've seen in the tournament. Certainly
Boy,
today.
I loved how when you get that stroke the way he just did it, I
Oh,
love how
man.
the cue ball momentarily freezes and then it starts spinning back to
What a stroke!
to the 9. That was
If I had
beautiful.
done that, I'd still be smiling.
Admire it for
Wow. Yeah, I go home and watch it again on this.
Hey, well, he's got it on video. He can go do it as much as he'd like. All right, Aaron looks less impressed. He just wants to
Just
get
wants
to the
his turn.
table and rectify things. All right, Ryan's wasting no time. He's on it.
Oh, boy, what a
So
stroke.
he's breaking from pretty much dead middle.
Yep, and he made the 9 on the break.
Yeah, and it's wild.
Yep.
Yep, 9 balls go from anywhere,
Boy.
anytime.
But it's got to be pumping Ryan up right now.
I think if Aaron went to the Bobby Hunt School of Racking, Ryan will never see that rack again.
Well, he better inspect it pretty close.
I could see the gap from here.
I wouldn't have it straight either.
No, a little tilt.
A little bit.
And Ryan's a gentleman. He's just going
I
to
know.
assume it's good and break away.
He is. Speaking of gentlemen, where's Billy Anderson? Thought we might see him this evening.
Yeah, he's probably over Southington because he knows there's no tables available.
Yeah. Thought he might come in. Oh.
Well, the next shooter's shooting from a tough spot.
No, he made that ball in the
Oh,
break.
he made one.
Yeah,
Okay.
he made the 3 ball inside. Well, if one good thing, if he rolls the 1 in the side, he should get a position on the 2. So you don't have to worry about playing position too hard.
He might go into could he go into the 8 ball
He
here?
might, but
Yeah.
what I like about it, you're still close enough where if you don't have a shot, you're close enough to play the first safe,
Yes.
which is just about as good.
Yeah, he'll still control it pretty well.
He's inside the jaws.
So he makes it. He
Yeah,
hits 2
got it.
balls
He
and
got
ends
a
up great.
Nice roll.
Very nice.
Very nice. So the pink ball's next.
Yeah, just
Can he hit it soft enough to hold it?
I think he'll play a little inside English and just deaden it off the first rail here.
I still can't get over that draw stroke. Man, I'm jealous.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Wow.
Okay, so does the 5 go? Let's take a look at that one. See if we can get a better view. He's looking it over.
From this angle, it doesn't look like it.
Doesn't look good, does it?
No.
We're going to see another one of those stroke arounds here. Is he going to go on the side or up corner?
Well, I think you'd like to go on the side, but if he wants to get over on the 4, he might have to go up in the corner.
Yeah.
Unless the 4 goes. Well,
He likes it. I
It must-
guess,
it must
or,
go.
or the carom.
yeah, I don't like the cannon. Because you don't know where the 5's going to wind up. But he's in such a bad spot.
He's
I'm
really
surprised he made that
this
ball,
number.
like that. Without, is he looking at the 4?
Is he trying to make it off the 8? Yeah,
So,
that's
That's my point. He should. I would have thought he would have done something different with that shot.
like play for a sure safety or something.
Yes, he could have come up short. But he should have hit it harder. He hit it good. Boy, he hit it nice too, Ryan. But it looks like he's gonna have to kick off the long one. Can he see it?
Yeah, I still think Aaron gets this ball in. And I think he needs to hit it rather soft and just use the 9 to stop and
let it spin.
yeah, because
like-
then I'll have the 7 on the side. Might be asking a lot. It's going to be like a slow speed spinner.
oh yeah, the whole ball.
Yeah, so he came up a
That's
little
nice.
higher than I suggested, but I don't know if he. Let's see how it looks on this screen. He still might be going in the side pocket.
I'd be just
Oh,
trying,
I'm sorry. I'm looking at the 7 ball position. Sorry.
I'd be trying to just draw this out 2 feet out to the table.
Yeah, and played a corner
Play the
7.
corner,
Sorry,
yeah.
guys. I was looking.
I know a lot of people play this for the side, him included, but I'm not a fan of that. Oof,
But
nice roll.
that didn't have to work out.
No, that's why I don't like that.
All right, he could almost stay there with a stop shot.
I think
That'll
that-
give him an
yeah.
angle to draw up above the 9 on the 8 ball shot.
Looks like he's jacking up a little bit.
Just stop
That
it.
was a nice shot. Nice
Yeah.
shot.
Do you go back and forth now that he's got a little more angle?
If I can shoot it and hold it anywhere, I'd rather do that.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's hard to tell. Looks like he's jacked up a little bit.
He might go once across. No, he
yeah, that
he
was
did,
fine.
he did a nice shot.
That was a good
Okay.
shot. Well,
Okay, the man from Syracuse gets on the board, 3-1.
they used to have a nice real pool for a long time in Syracuse. Caps Billiards.
Caps with a K or a C?
They,
Yeah, Caps.
oh, you walk in and they had good food. Pool tables were separate from the dining area.
Was Cap the name of the owner?
Yeah, I kept.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was part of it. His name was like that was big. His last name was Cap or something.
Capistrano?
Cap. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was now. A real nice guy. God, that has to be 20 years ago when I was there.
Well, that's not that long ago. 20 years.
That's most of the people in the other room.
Right, I was going to just say that. Half these
Yeah.
guys playing in this tournament
Yeah,
are just
they-
about.
There must have been 15 people out there playing today. I remember them when they were teenagers.
Yeah.
Now they're all 40s and 50s. Now let's see how he breaks. Yeah. Well, he made a ball. He's going to have a shot. So I guess that was successful.
While we're waiting for that, the marathon game to end out there, John Vitale came over. He was talking to me, telling me some of the more stories from when he was a young guy that involved you.
Was involved.
Yeah, well,
He was one of
he thinks fondly of you, but yeah,
I remember him. He couldn't be more than 16, 15.
he's a kid. That's what he was saying.
He played good too. He was been good. He went off to the Air Force and came home, and he was become a real good player while he was gone.
I'll tell you, those of us that went into the service, they always had a pool table and a ping pong table in the day room when you were stationed in non-war zones.
Yeah, I was thinking I didn't have that. He came up really short on that 3 ball.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, he would have liked to, I assume, to have been about another foot to the right
So you're
and closer.
gonna take a swipe at the 9 ball same
No,
time.
he won't play for the 9 ball.
I guess his name isn't Merrick then.
I miss Brian. I haven't been seeing him lately.
I got a beautiful couple of salmon steaks. He left for me. He had just gone up to Pulaski, like a lot of the guys here in the Northeast. They go up Pulaski and do the salmon fishing.
Oh, well, yeah.
So, what are you doing here besides kicking?
Well, this usually I like to kick 2 rails, but I think this case maybe off the back of the 1 and hit it with like a top not draw. I hit with a top spin, get a chance of staying right near the 9.
This might go.
Hit it so hard.
This might go.
It's gonna come in. Look, see
This
it?
might not go.
You see how it comes in a little bit? The
Mhm.
last 6, 8 inches.
That's true. Yeah, we've talked
Yeah.
about that. That pocket does
Yeah.
drift a little bit.
Just a little bit. See, they're redoing the tables here soon. I think he said he's tightening up the table up.
I heard him say that. Yeah, we'll have a little tighter,
Yeah.
tighter pro table here.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, it's tighter than the other tables in the room, but not as tight as it
Mhm.
was recently.
Before, yeah.
Yeah. So he's got the Anderson window here to get through. Played that pretty nice. Oh, got a rub on it. And
Actually, it
ended
came
up
out
lucky.
perfect.
Yeah.
You could stop it dead and you get on the 5 and
Stop.
draw it off the rail. You're on the 6 and then the 8's hanging.
Yeah,
You should get out this rack.
8's easy. He's got a nice pace.
Yeah. Looks like a pretty good player. All he wants to do is get off the rail.
And he did.
Yeah, I would have liked a little closer.
I think here you'd be happy to, he can draw it, but I don't think I'd fool with that. I'd just stop the ball. You're going to be
If it-
sitting nicely for the 8.
If it's straight in, I agree.
Yeah, it looks like it's got a tiny angle, so he might drift slightly to the right, which doesn't hurt him. As long as he doesn't end up straight, which if he keeps the ball down there, he shouldn't. And he just went a whole different way and
Well, he
ended
hit
up
it
pretty good.
He did hit it pretty good though. He had a little angle that I didn't see.
No, it looked like it wanted to go to the
The
right.
other way, yeah.
Yeah. That's why the monitors are a little deceiving sometimes. Should just float right into position here.
Oh, yeah, a little close to the rail.
Yeah, he used inside, so that took some of the energy out of it. But he's still the favorite to get out here.
Very nice.
Yeah, so very good. So 3-2.
Aaron's not buckling under the 3-0 lead.
So Bob, are you aware of any, were there any big surprises out there in the room? I was a late arriver. You got here a couple hours prior to me. No big upsets, anything
Not
like
that I saw.
Okay, good.
Pretty much what they expected. There were a few players. One thing that surprised me how the best players in this room had something else to do today, so none of them were here.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're missing some of the regulars.
Yeah, they don't all play good.
Yeah, they would have been nice additions to the group.
But he filled the field.
Still filled it. Yeah, Mike Suglin's tournaments usually are very popular.
I think Mike runs such a good tournament. People want to come.
Yeah, they know there's gonna be no nonsense and
He didn't put up with much.
getting people through. I think I heard there was a forfeit.
I heard someone say that, but I don't know who it was.
You won't hesitate. You got like about a minute after your
Yeah.
designated time, and then you're done.
I agree with him. I remember Mike and I would go to tournaments back in the 70s together. And people like Boston Shorty could never make it on time. And we were both very unhappy with that, you know. So when he got his own tour, he enforced those rules.
Yeah, and if you get DQ'd a couple of times, it sticks with you.
Then you'll be on time.
Yeah, it helps you to be on time indeed. Yeah. So there's a decent combo here set up.
It's kind of looks like 8 near the side looks tough. Well, you can't really tell, but it sure looks like it's in a tough spot.
Yeah, that one does. So as you come 2 rails here.
I think so. Looks like
Nicely done.
I think he went straight top with that. Because the second rail would have kicked it out farther.
Yeah, this isn't bad though.
No, but now he's got.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's heading
gotta
over
worry about
towards.
that 6.
Yeah, he's heading above the 6.
I think he's running right into right above it. So you better worry he doesn't get behind it.
All right. Okay.
Good shot, Ryan.
I think honestly, I think he had to cheat it slightly to get into that part of the 6.
Maybe
That worked out nice.
I made a good shot.
Except,
I still wonder what's gonna happen with the 8.
Well, I'm thinking about what are you doing with the 6 here? Is he drawn out to this or is he
I'd
gonna
be
go
going
forward?
forward, but
Yeah, 2 rails hard, right?
he's not.
He's coming that way.
Mm,
Yeah, that didn't make sense. That's why I was wondering about what to do with the 6. You're right, Bob. I think that going forward on that one
Yeah,
was the
I get it.
the way to go.
Had a pretty good save here, though. Yeah, well, oh, he hit it too
Hit it
hard. He
hard.
hit it too hard. That six
That's
is supposed. That's supposed to be in the center of the rail on the short
down
behind the
down by the
nine.
counters, right?
Yeah, what else?
That was uncharacteristic for Ryan.
Yeah, surprised he hit it so hard.
It's almost as if he has something else on his mind getting married in a week. Sorry.
Maybe.
Remember Subliminal Man?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's about when, right? About a week.
Has it been a week? I don't know.
He didn't get married, right? He's
Oh, I
getting.
don't know. I know it.
I think
I know
it's
it's
coming up in about a week.
any time now if he hasn't.
Just messing with you, Ryan.
A nice little stroke. Oh boy, keep going.
I don't think this is terrible.
I don't like it. Where do you think he's going to play the 8?
Down the corner, he's going to have to go past the side pocket, I think, with this.
Where's he making the 2 out of 7?
In the side. 7 in the
And
side,
how's he getting the cue ball?
2 to 3 rails.
Oh, boy, he's jacking up so he doesn't scratch.
Well, there went to 2 to 3. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't like it as much
No,
now.
that was a bad spot.
Yeah,
Like he was so worried about scratching.
I didn't say it was going to be easy, but he had a route. He did have a route. Yeah, that's a mess.
I do want to see what happens with that 8 ball. He got real fortunate. He left him tough. I think I would just be crossing the 7 to the other side, try to put the cue ball down
Under
on
the
the
9?
short rail, maybe behind the 9 if you're
Yeah,
lucky.
try to aim for under the 9.
Just don't double kiss off the rail.
If you can get the 7 onto the cushion below the side, it's not going anywhere. It's not going, I should say, it's not going up the corner.
Let's see how he hits this one.
Hard.
Oh man, he went for the whole thing.
See, it's a strange
Well, you know that
decision.
8's in such a bad spot. Maybe he felt he could take a chance.
Yep.
See what he does. It is.
Yeah, look at this.
Well, at least whoever's shooting this one, you're gonna get on the other side of the table for that 8.
Boy, I
Boy.
might think about drawing back a hair and just banking that 8. I can't see if there's any. I can't see
Yeah,
if there's any room on the
I can't.
how frozen it is.
I can't tell either.
Because I don't think he's cutting it in, right?
I don't know. I'm looking forward to see what he's gonna do.
I mean, could you pull it back to about the first diamond below the side pocket?
Over here.
No, on the same side he's shooting.
Hey.
Wow, that's pretty much the same angle I was
That's-
talking about.
I don't think he was trying to get here,
It
but
would have been good if he was down below the side pocket
Yeah.
of here to have a chance to bank that ball. How about if it's not touching, just roll up on it and leave it for
Good.
your opponent?
if you can leave it frozen on, it's a great shot.
Yeah,
That's what it looks like he's doing.
yeah. It's your problem now, Aaron.
Problem is, see, he left him the angle away. If there's an angle, if he's not straight, if he's not right on it, if he has
I
an
get
angle,
you. Yeah,
he might. If he can pick the short rail up, he can leave him over here.
Yep.
So that's why that shot, you have to be right on it. I can't tell.
Aaron's not loving it.
Oh, but at least he's still shooting. That's how I'd look
Yeah,
at it.
yeah.
You haven't lost the rack yet. It's a nice looking stick he plays with.
Yeah, it's a predator. He's playing with
That's
a
a
predator,
Predator?
a predator with a 314.
Oh,
Yeah.
very nice. This stuff is getting really, really nice looking cues.
Well, they need to be. They're charging a couple of grand.
Yeah, they're getting expensive.
Well, what do you do here? Feather it and try to get all the way down by the counters?
Yeah, depends on how hard he has to
You
hit.
guys need
Yeah.
anything too goddamn bad.
Well, thank you. That's one of our biggest supporters. I'm not sure what he did
I
there.
don't know, but he came out of it
Oh
awful
my
good.
God, that was genius.
I had no idea what he was doing.
It was a genius move.
Wow.
I don't think Ryan was smiling when he walked by. That was amazing.
I don't,
Amazingly lucky.
I don't know what he
Was he
did.
trying to feather it and just miss the ball completely?
He hit it awful hard.
Yeah, right. What was he thinking?
Oh boy. Yeah, that ball's supposed to be on a rail.
It's not a gimme cut, but
No, but it's more than he should have had.
yeah. Made it look easy. Very nice shot. Hey, everybody in the chat, if you'd be so kind, if you could like and share, donate if you're so inclined. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken alongside Bobby Hunt on the Yale Shark stream.
He missed it.
Yeah, oh boy.
Oh my word. Boy, that was surprising. Ryan's letting his heart calm down a little bit here for a second.
Yeah.
He didn't expect to get back up.
No, he's got a free roll here, and I'll tell
Yeah.
you, it's not a real simple one, but this is well within his wheelhouse. Is he gonna back cut it to the right?
I'd probably go forward, but I
Go
guess
to the left side? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, let me get a different angle here to see if it looks better one way or another. Yeah, it kind of looks better to the
I'd go left.
our
Yeah.
low left, yeah.
Yeah. You could
This
shoot it.
pocket here, yeah.
I'd say, if you're afraid of hitting it firm, you
Yeah,
can,
that's where he's heading.
you can roll it.
He doesn't want to leave it hanging though.
He missed it.
Missed it.
But that was pretty surprising.
Looks like a pretty straightforward bank. Drill it.
I'd like to see him get the cue ball back to the short rail though, if he decides to shoot it.
Yeah, it'd be
least
spoken like a true one pocket player.
Just get it over there. It
Put him
shouldn't
on
be,
the goal bar, right?
it shouldn't be that tough to get it back there.
Oh, nice shot. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
It didn't
boy.
stay.
I swear that went down. I thought he hit it good.
It reminded me of the
Wow.
next to last shot in the girls' match that preceded this. She did the same thing. Well, this has to be in here.
This has to be over. This is Ryan shooting, I believe. I lost track of
Yeah,
who was
it's
shooting.
Ryan. Yeah, yeah, he's got the carbon fiber shaft. Okay, extends his lead 4-2. Let's have a word from our sponsors.
I want to thank all of our sponsors here at the Shark Stream. We got Connecticut APA, Sigmaware, Agency One Group, Jacoby Custom Cues, Women in Pool, Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli, NM Billiards, KM Maintenance, JT Pool Cue Repair, Salado App, Mark Anthony Home Improvements, Tommy's Tattoo Supply, Jimmy's Tires and Service, Master Billiards, Ben Strong, Vacu Lease, Harriman Real Estate, Pool Table Magic, K Morgan,
Like it's in that pattern, isn't it?
No, I think this is
Oh,
it.
that's the 4.
That's right
The
here.
one's close by
Yeah. Where's the 9?
by the side pocket.
Oh, the black stripe.
Well, this one ball looks like it goes straight down the corner.
Yeah, but the 2 is ugly.
The
I'm
2,
thinking maybe you try to make the 9 aside.
okay, Brian Merrick.
Oh, yeah. Merrick would have shot it already.
Yeah. So that should go down, and I'll tell you what, this 2 ball. Well, he's gonna go right into
Oh.
this.
I thought he was going to shoot at it.
Nice. I think he's got the 2 ball at least for a safety.
Yeah, but
Yeah, he's gonna
You're
go in.
not
He's gonna go into all these balls.
you shoot a ball that tough just to play safe on the next shot.
Yeah, he could have been playing safe on the 1 if that was
Yeah,
what
or
he was
go out for the
minded.
9. I might have.
Let's see what the side view looks like. Oh, I think he could.
It might even go.
That's what I mean. I think the ball will go.
Yeah, that was a cue ball going to go up to the top corner of the pocket.
Oh, he's rearranging all that,
Oh, he's gonna.
all those balls
But
there.
the cue ball's going to end up by the top, and where's the 3 ball going to be?
Oh, the cue ball's
in
gonna
the
go.
rail.
The cue ball's gonna go pretty firm into the 8.
Yeah, and it's
It
gonna
will
shoot
drift up.
straight up the table if he hits it with any speed.
Well, maybe he
But then
comes off of those.
He's risking.
Oh, he did soft.
If he played that, that was a good shot.
Yeah, I mean he's got a kick at it now. If he wants, unless he wants to go through the 8-3 window, he can kick at it to make it. It looks like it might be touching the. If it's frozen, it's actually a little bit tougher to kick in, right?
He's going to be kicking at it. Look, he's aiming it for the kick. I don't have anybody talking tonight to us in the chat.
Was it something we said? They're probably recovering from the last match.
Yeah, I can understand that then.
Are we coming through okay on the chat? Oh, you know what? So when this thing gets rebooted, they never put it back on. You see what I'm doing here, Bob?
Yep.
It needs to go back on Facebook.
Oh.
We're back on the Facebook chat.
Oh, that's why we just went up to 35 viewers
just like
instantaneously. Smash and grab. Yeah, right. Fun, even though I went 2 and out. Sound good. Thank you, Jeremy. Oh, I'm glad you turned that out, Brian.
Yeah, thanks for noticing.
We don't know how much we missed up before that.
Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, if you said anything you want us to hear, you got to say it again, because one of us forgot to turn it on.
Yeah, thank you, Jeremy, and get him next time, Hector.
You said next week there's a tournament here, right? Lower handicap.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Well, let's see. Gonna try to 3. You don't want to hit too hard because you don't want to hit that 4 or 5 solid. That was nice.
He was able to avoid it.
That was good. But if he hit it hard, he would have caught that 5 ball.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to go off the bottom cushion with a little inside.
I would think
maybe.
he'd draw it across low right.
He could do that as well. Across. If he's got enough angle. Yeah. Yes, he did.
Thought we might have heard from Green Light.
Oh, he might still be licking his wounds. Didn't he have a tough go at here at Yale?
He might be coming back from.
He ran into a buzzsaw.
What about Carl Barge thinks about that?
We have to check with him.
Yeah, Carl, if you're there, say hi.
Nice cut.
Nice cut. Okay, I love sitting that ball like that.
Yeah, and sitting pretty here. Yeah, maybe a little straight, but he could just delicately draw it out of there. Stay away from the 9 ball.
I am really jealous for the draw that I saw him get that first shot, the first rack.
Oh yeah, that was beautiful.
That was.
Well, we see Ryan doing that a lot.
Yeah,
that's all he needed right there.
Yeah, not much to do here.
He looks like he's digging in a little bit to draw it. So he'll come down a little straighter on the 8 ball.
I think he'd like to be perfect. He didn't hit it very hard.
Yep. Now you just play a stop shot and you're good to go.
He's got an angle. I don't think he can stop it.
Oh, okay.
I think he's got to roll it a little forward. I'd shoot this with a bit of left-hand spin, so it'll kick the 8 if you hit it too full. It'll kick it, and it won't go very far afterwards.
Yeah, it just drifted a little bit. Your way would have drifted less.
Could have been a foot closer.
Yep.
But he's fine.
He should be just fine, but what you said would have had him a little bit better.
At least, yeah. All right. It's a nice match, 4-3.
It is.
Hello, my name is Christina Touch. Join us on the Shark Stream.
I'm Bobby Hilton, the owner of Yale Billiards. Join us on the Shark Stream.
Hi, ako si Efren Bata Reyes. Samahan niyo ako dito sa Shark Stream.
know what that for lunch yet tomorrow. Huh?
Tommy Jr.'s trying to see what's on the menu. Okay, everybody, this is Brian the Kickin' Chicken, sitting alongside Bobby Hunt. We're here at Yale Billiards on the Shark Stream of Mike Zuglin's Northeast Joss Tour underway.
Mike runs a nice tour. I like the way he enforces rules. You know, I believe if they do that for everybody, they wouldn't have the problem players they have this now.
Yeah, and he's not a grouchy
No, no.
rules guy. He's just
Mike's
these are the rules. This is what it is, and he's having fun while he's here.
Yeah, and he's miserable.
Yeah.
And he's been like that for decades. But I think of him as one of my friends, so I'm glad I know him.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
We gambled a long time ago, like 50 years ago.
How good was his straight pool game?
I think he could play straight pool with anybody alive.
That's
I don't
strong.
I don't think he was the best player, but I think he was good enough to beat the best players sometimes. I mean, that was his best game. I thought it was his best game. I mean, it's 9-ball. He never missed, but he didn't have a great break.
Right.
Not like some the people are now. But I really believe his best game was straight pool.
Okay, what do we got here?
I'm thinking he's going to probably bank it, but I know I would.
You'd look for a cover. And he did too.
He did a nice shot. Very nice. Well, if you're talking about Mike Evelyn, I agree. I started playing him around 1973 or 4. We played many, many times, gambling in tournaments. I don't know if there's Tom, I don't know if there's a bracket posted. Do you know, Brian?
Dear, they've got that digital pool. I can't remember the
I thought they said they didn't
I
have
bet
the
you
digital
Hector.
pool.
Hector, if you're still in the chat, if you know the name of that, if you could post that. Not digital pool. I can't remember. We should have it posted in here. Yeah, anytime there's a tour like this going on, they keep all the scores live.
Mike and Bobby Hunt. Yeah, long time.
Well, here's another fun fact from Kickin' Chicken. So I see we've got Tom Seaver in the chat. Thanks for joining us, Tom Seaver.
Missed that kick.
So they just had a lawsuit, or maybe it was just a challenge in the courts. Tom Brady wanted to register. He wanted to trademark Tom Terrific, and it was already taken by Tom Seaver. Tom Seaver, they said, had the rights to that name.
Hmm.
So that's one thing on planet Earth that Tom Brady can't have. He's got everything else pretty much, except Giselle, right? Isn't there something going on now where he's breaking up with his wife?
She wanted him to retire and he won't. I heard something.
Oh, is that all it is?
I don't
thought
know.
there
That's I heard someone saying it earlier. Evelyn, I have a story of Mike Zuglin and I playing years ago. If you wanted to hear it. Let's see, 3. That 4 is going to be funny from there.
Yeah. Does it look like it could? You can't.
Like too
Oh,
much.
he went for
He
it
got
too.
too
He
much.
tried to
He
loosen
hit
it up.
He hit the 6 with his stick. That should be a foul.
I don't know if it's a foul.
Well, the object ball went through the area where the cue ball went through.
Yeah, then that's got to be.
That has to be a foul. They
Okay.
went through the setting.
Are they getting a?
Evelyn, about 1970, I don't know, 4 or 5. Mike came into New London, and we started playing 9-ball. I don't remember how much it was for.
They did.
And
The way they did call foul.
Yeah, had to. I don't remember what it was for, and this is almost 50 years ago. So I had Mike stuck pretty good. Now it starts getting late at night, 11:30, and Mike's making a comeback, and I could feel it was slipping away from me. So the owner came back and asked me if I wanted to stay open later that night so we could keep playing. And I said, no, why don't we close early tonight? Which he did immediately. So over the years, when Mike and I became friends, I told him about how I got the house man to close early, so he didn't get a chance to win his money back. And I don't think we ever played for serious for money again. We played many times in tournaments, but that's my victory over Mike. Had to get the guy to close early. I did the same thing to another player out of Boston named Nicky Vlaho. Nicky was a great player too. He was a really good player.
Yeah, I've heard some stories about him.
Oh,
Yeah.
he was really good. I thought he played better than I did, and I didn't think many people played better than I did at the time.
I never had that problem.
Because you were always stealing.
Yeah, of course. That's
So
why.
it didn't matter how they played, they were already in a trap.
I like to get them there when I could, but it wasn't as often as you think. All right, what's happening here?
Let's see, the balls are broken up nicely.
Is he gonna go play them both on the side?
Oh boy.
Oh, he was trying to.
I agree with what he tried. He
Yep.
just missed it.
So now he could take his choice. I think I'd rather play the 5 next in the corner, but he might draw back
yeah,
to get it in the side.
I would bounce out a foot and play in the corner.
Yeah, that's all. No, he's
But
going for the side.
For the side.
It was just a matter of personal
Yeah.
preference. He sits pretty good here.
And he's perfect.
Go forward, bounce off the rail just a tiny bit, and draw back for the 7 shot on the 6 shot.
Yes, Evelyn, I did play Eddie Gregory. That's a name I haven't heard in 40 years. We played a few times. I had to spot him, but I don't remember him betting very high because I remember we got along pretty good. But I played a little, gambled a little higher than he did at the time. Is he still alive or around? Because I haven't heard about him in years.
Perfect angle.
Yeah, did he get it for
Played
him?
it. Oh, you
Oh,
played
yeah,
it
perfect.
nice. Yeah.
Very nice.
Just
Very
draw
nice.
back behind this 9 and should be tying the match up.
It's perfect. How come the Filipinos never need bridges and they're all 5 foot tall?
Boy, they could stretch out.
I
They
don't
could have a
understand.
2-foot. They could have a 2-foot bridge.
That stretch across
Stay
the
accurate.
table.
Stay way accurate.
Oh, it's too bad. I like Eddie. Remember, he went on the road with Nicky Vlaho once. He came home early because Nicky stayed away for so long he couldn't do it.
Okay, Aaron ties it up 4-4.
Well, this is a good match. It's sad most of the pool players that I grew up around, Evelyn, are gone now. I think Zug and I are last. There aren't a lot of us left from that generation.
It's hard to imagine because you hung around with a lot of fitness freaks, right?
But here's what Xavier.
They're getting into their cardiac target zone with their dental floss, right? And you're thinking, what's dental floss, guys?
I had Nicky Vlaho was a good player out of Boston.
I know. Yeah.
So he was a health freak. He would eat anything that wasn't healthy.
Yeah.
This is 45 years ago.
Before it was fashionable.
Yeah, he was already a health freak.
Uh-huh.
So he stayed with me for a week in Connecticut, and I took him to a lot of spots. Before the week was up, I had him eating donuts and Coke. That's all I had.
You dragged him over.
And then years later, when he got sick, I was thinking, God, I hope it didn't have anything to do with the way I fed him.
Boy, oh boy.
But we spent Nicky. It was a lot of fun, and he could really play.
Hey, by the way, now that you opened up that door, I'm going to ask you a question. I've been around you for quite a long time, and you're always getting Diet Cokes with a lot of cherries. You like your maraschino cherries in there.
I like.
So all of a sudden you're drinking water today? What happened?
I drank too many sodas today.
You're trying to offset that Carl's donut? Oh, sodas. You had sodas.
Yeah, too many today. Xavier, I knew TJ wanted for that stick. He actually had a couple of them. He first off played with a Joss, and then he got the Timmy Scruggs cue. But he got another Joss. They all looked exactly alike. He got another one from I can't remember the guy's name. He was a real good barroom player. He came from Chicago. Nicky got his stick too. But all three of them looked alike. What was it? I can't remember his name. Joe Kiley, Boston Joey. But Nicky wanted to put his cue. I think he loaned him money. Then Joey died. But we all got the same looking cues. He had a Drexler too. Well, I'm pretty sure he didn't pay for it. Nicky didn't spend money easy. But
That's
he,
probably a sponsorship deal. I know Paul did a lot of those, you know, generous
oh yeah,
sponsorships.
yeah. I had one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where's our homeboys? Where's Greenlight? Where's Carl?
mm.
Where's Cliff? Cliff Tyler. Ryan has no obstructions.
Oh. Oh, I thought he would be going forward on that shot
Yeah, I thought so.
because he didn't have a big target over here.
Is he playing safe or the carom?
Well, I'm playing safe, but he might see it differently than I do.
Well, starting with he's a right-hander. He might feel good about the carom, but he didn't.
Let's see.
Smart move.
Looks like a pretty good. Well,
Is it leaking out?
Might have gone too far. Almost a good shot.
Oh boy, I don't know. I don't think he. I don't.
Oh, from
He
this
may.
line,
He may hit it, but I
from
don't
this
think.
side, yeah.
I don't think he's making it.
The other angle, that looks like it was straight in.
He can't.
Yeah, he's kicking.
he-
He's looking at it. Oh, that makes sense. I'm glad TJ wound up with it. I played TJ a couple times up in Maine. What a character he was. And he could play. He could really play straight pool. Well, what was it? Why did he spin it? I'm surprised he used side spin in that shot. Xavier, if you ever see TJ, please tell him I was asking about him.
Well, once again, there's no tie-ups.
Oh, you remember that story? Yeah, that was quite an evening.
I think this is the worst of it here. Is the 4 to the 5. He should be able to duck under the 9, which he did.
Oh, he brought the side pocket.
Yeah, he's in
That
good-
was perfect. I thought he hit it too hard.
I think now he's just got to make sure that the 8 doesn't get in this way. He could draw up above the side pocket, which is, I think, what I would
I
do.
think, yeah, it might be perfect.
Nicely done.
Xavier, TJ had
You
a.
got to slow down.
Oh,
Paul.
he hit it. No, I think he stopped in time.
Yes.
TJ had a cousin named Reggie. I can't think of Reggie's last name, but will you tell him I was asking about him too? 'Cause Reggie and I spent some time together in the mid-70s. He was a really good player. And he's one of the only guys I've seen who can play the same speed, right-handed and left-handed. But I could write a story about him too. TJ was funny. Oh, he hit that bad. I think he'll be all right. Looks like it goes in the side.
Yeah, it looks like. Yeah.
But he shouldn't have hit it at all.
Probably play the 9 ball on the side.
Yeah, is that good? Reggie. Yeah, Reggie's legendary.
Very nicely done.
What was that?
So we got Ryan up 5-4.
Ryan hit that.
Mm-hmm.
I remember Reggie, we were up in Boston one night where Nicky Vlaho played in Salem, actually. And I remember Reggie was playing a guy named Bernie Muck, 9 ball. They were playing 40 a game. And he asked me to loan him $100 bill. And he explained to me how with $100 bill, he could get, now this is 40 a rack, he could get 5 racks out of a $100 bill at 40 a game. And after he finished explaining to me, I believed him because I never heard anything like it in my life. So, and he wound up beating Bernie that night, and I think he forgot my gapper because he never did give it to me. I shouldn't have lost the cue on the break. But came out pretty good though. He's got the 1-2.
Yeah.
Pool was a lot of fun back then. Like to see Ryan catch a little gear here. This match is awful close. Oh, is he trying to play for the 9 in the side? Does he get real?
Just maybe a byproduct of
Oh,
playing the 3 down the corner. He made it,
Yeah,
end up hitting this 9 ball.
yeah, he got tougher than I expected. I thought he'd be a lot closer to that 3.
Yeah, he just lost his angle a little
Mm.
bit.
One thing, if he's probably going to bump the 9 here. But it looks like it might get in the way on the next shot if he's rolling forward.
Oh, he avoided it
that was-
nicely.
Yeah, I didn't realize he could do that. A nice shot.
Remember, he's got that carbon fiber working for him.
Yeah,
It does. It draws effortlessly.
it sure does. He's got such a sweet draw stroke.
Well, this is a little tricky. He wants to draw again.
Yeah, just back 6 inches.
Just clear the 7 a
Yeah.
little bit.
Just clear the 7. Oh boy,
Yeah, it was a complication.
I think he tried got a little too much on it anyhow. Look how far the
Yeah,
cue went.
he ended up, terrible. Yeah, so Aaron has no obstructions. He should be able to tie this up. He's going to come a little bit close to the top side of the 7 ball here, unless he puts
It's gonna
some
be
kind
close.
of English,
It's gonna be
a little
close.
spin on it.
I'd use a tip inside just so you don't have to worry about the 9 ball.
Right.
The 9 is kind of in the line where it looks like it might come out. Oh, he hit
He
it.
did hit it.
He hit it
And
perfect.
he developed it nicely.
Very nice.
Once again, similar situation. He's got to make this 7 ball and just draw back just enough to clear the 9 ball.
Get off the rail.
And get off the rail. Very important. Stay off the rail. So just above the side pocket and out a little bit would be nice.
Yeah.
Anywhere but, oh, he went that way.
And
That's not bad.
as long as he can stay on the rail. Yeah. I think he'll settle for anything off the rail.
Mm-hmm. So it looks like he's going to be able to hit the short rail and bounce back down. It'll be his choice whether he's going to aim for the side pocket or the corner.
Almost looks like he's drawing it.
Is he drawn?
I don't know. Looks like he's aiming really low. No, I was wrong.
Yeah. So
Good shot.
look
Good
at the
shot.
side pocket. It's kind of a little bit tweener here. I'm not loving the position he got. Should be okay, but he has a consideration now for either the side or the corner for the cue ball, depending which one he decides on. Where are you shooting this?
I should have tip a low left and drop it inside.
Side pocket.
So I hit the short rail and it won't get as far as the side.
Mhm.
He overcut it. Oh
Wow,
boy.
he almost did, didn't he?
He
He used
he wiped his-
every bit of it.
he wiped his feet on that one, but it worked out.
All right.
5-5.
Give a shout out to all of our sponsors here on the Shark Stream. Of course, you got Connecticut APA, the best amateur pool league around. Sigma Wear does team jerseys, uniforms, shirts, and more. Michelle Schroeder will definitely hook you up. You got Agency One Groups, insurance broker, and real estate broker. Give them a call for all your real estate needs. Jacoby Custom Cues, fantastic cues. Women in Pool, support Women in Pool, of course. You got Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli. Great food. If you mention the Shark Stream, you can get a discount off your meal. And then Billiards Sales and Service does amazing work with pool tables, also cue repair, KM maintenance for all your business maintenance needs. JT.
Okay, we're getting ready to break even 5-5.
Air is breaking. Where is he?
Might be on a player break.
I guess
Well, neither player's caught a real gear yet.
No,
They're both showing a little capability here and there, but streaky play at this point. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken. I'm sitting with Bobby Hunt. We're on the Yale Shark Stream, Yale Billiards, Wallingford, Connecticut. We're enjoying this match from Mike Zuglin's Northeast Joss Tour. Wait, another crowded day here at Yale Billiards.
yeah. Hard to get some parking spots, isn't it?
It's tough. I took a shot and I parked again by the back dumpster, hoping that the waste guy doesn't come. Drag my car
On a
with.
Saturday night.
Well, it was Saturday when I got here.
Yeah, they kind of held back on his break, and he left Ryan a one.
Does he have the one?
I think so, but even if he doesn't, it's not a hard kick, to
Yeah.
play rail first.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna probably go forward to hit 2 rails and leave himself with. He's gonna take what the table gives him on the 2 ball
Yeah, the 2
because the 3 isn't too bad either.
but look at the 3 to the 4. That's the problem.
Yeah.
3 to
Yeah.
the 4.
Well, I think we're gonna see a stroke shot on the 3 shot.
I mean, he's gonna. Yeah, but even I don't care where he winds up, he's gonna have a problem with the 4.
Hey, he might even have a problem with the 3.
Turns out that way. Yeah,
Holy mackerel!
that was in a bad spot.
Wow.
That one I like to go forward, but if you'd gone forward, you had to worry about those 3 right in the middle of the table.
Is this a tough ball to hit?
Yeah, he can't hit it.
I'm saying. I mean, to hit. Like,
I think
what rail's he going into to make a hit here?
yes, the 4 is pink. Can he go though? Or is he gonna have to go for the short rail?
He's looking like he's got a big swerve shot here.
I guess so. Boy,
Yeah,
Got
that was
too much.
a tough ball to hit.
I guess it was.
All right, well, same thing you were talking about. This 3 to the 4 is the big deal.
Yeah, it still is.
Mhm.
They have the 4 ball is pink, Evelyn, and the 5 ball is purple, and the 7 ball is brown.
They need to change some of that.
Mhm.
Make it easier on us old grandpas.
Yeah, something.
Well, I like what he's, if he goes straight down the rail, all he has to do is clear the purple 5.
I think that's what he's looking at.
Yeah.
See, I would like to be shooting for the middle of the table, but this might be better because if you hit it bad, at least you'll still see the 4. What I mean? I'd like to shoot the 3 and just get to the center.
I think he
And
did a
he
pretty
hit
good job
Very
here.
nice shot.
And now he could just play a stop almost and have the side pocket 5.
You think he can? I thought it was a bigger angle than that.
If it is an angle, I mean, he can go into the 7.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Yeah, if he can go into the 7 and stop right there,
Mhm.
that'd be great. But let's see what he does.
It's tricky.
I think that's what he's trying to. I can't tell.
So he went to go forward nicely.
Came out really nice too.
Yeah,
Looks like he's
maybe he's gonna
perfect.
play the corner now.
So, yeah, it does look like it's pretty close in the corner. Use the whole pocket.
Did indeed.
Did he get straight here? Because I know he liked a little. Yeah, he must have got straight. He would have liked a little bit of an angle.
Yeah, he can create a little bit. But I figure this is the bathroom.
I guess so. I don't know.
Somebody just opened the door and gave us a good look over, like they
Yeah.
thought they were looking for a urinal.
Yeah, he's got great cue ball control. And you said he's from Syracuse?
Yes, Aaron is.
Kind of chilly up there in the winter, isn't it?
Just a smidge.
Yeah.
They're getting that Lake Ontario action.
There used to be a player up there, Syracuse, named John Herr. and we used to call him John the Sweater. And I haven't heard of him in 20 years. He played a nice speed, just good enough where he couldn't win.
What do you wear? Beautiful sweaters.
His armpits.
He really sweat.
So, yeah, Tommy
That's
Tommy
great.
Jr. gave him the name.
Beautiful.
Nice shot. Perfect line.
Not even railbird sweater, just
Yeah.
a perspiration
I thought
bag.
it meant Railbird, and Tommy Jr. said, "No, look at this. This was 20 years ago. Tommy came up with that name.
Perfect.
Is that Aaron's taking his first lead?
Yeah, he did 6-5. Nice going.
Hi, I'm Cole, owner of Viking Q's. We want you to join us on the Shark Stream.
I'm Bobby Hilton, the owner of Yale Billiards. Join us on the Shark Stream.
Hello, my name is Christina Touch. Join us on the Shark Stream.
Hi, ako si Efren Bata Reyes. Samahan niyo ako dito sa Shark Street.
Years, and I still can't understand him.
Yeah, he hasn't worked real good on his English, huh?
No, I never bothered.
How could you not love that guy?
All he ever said to me was "Fitty."
Uh-huh. Yeah, right. Efren Reyes, I wonder how many more final tours he has left in him.
He looked really
He's
worn out.
tired, yeah.
That
Oh, he's
last time.
crisscrossing the world.
Yeah, when he got here last time, he didn't look good. Oh, did he make anything? Nobody might have got away. Oh, there's an opening. Oh yeah, it looks from here. It looks like he's got the whole one ball. He might have trouble. Well,
Yeah, he's got a big
he's gonna
gap
have a
there.
little trouble getting on the two.
It's almost like,
I think.
geez, can he
I think
can he draw back on the right side of the
he better be careful because
Orange.
if the draw grabs too quick, it's going in the side.
side pocket? Yeah. Is
I
that-
was thinking if he go forward with like a forced follow, as long as you don't. Oh, that was a good shot. That was a nice shot.
Did he get enough?
I think he get. Hey, look at it, went too far.
Yeah, he didn't get enough, or he got too much. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, if you were shooting, I'd say it's a go.
I'm left-handed. Makes it a lot easier. Yeah, here, I mean, there's really no reward in making this.
Oh, sure there is.
What?
The 3-5 combo, 3-9
Yeah,
combo.
nobody wants to shoot that shot if they don't have to.
No, I get
Unless
it.
they got a
Yeah.
ball in hand. Well, it looks like he left the whole ball, Brian.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, that 3-9, it could be the next shot. Well, I agree with you that nobody has to like shooting that shot.
Not
They
here.
could, all they have to do is make sure they clear the 3 the heck out of there, so there's no hangers left if they miss.
Yeah, let's see what he tries to do.
I saw Joey Dart just making combos like that, like nothing.
Has Joey lost any matches yet?
I don't think he's on the loser side, but we haven't been out there in a little while.
I'd ask if we would hear from his father, but he's on his honeymoon, so I'm guessing we won't hear much.
How great is that?
But I assume they went to some nice pool room someplace.
Oh man. Oh, this is not a bad decision.
No, it looked like he hit that really nice.
He wanted one more rotation, I guess. I think he sees it, right?
If he can see it, he has an easy save. It's hard to tell if he can see it or not.
Yeah,
But if he can see it, then he put himself in a bad spot.
it's hard
Because
to
they-
tell. Hard to tell from the monitor.
Yeah, he's looking like he has to kick at it. So if that's the case, then the safe was pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah, so he's got to kick at it. You know, another thing though, if you only have to go over the corner of the 7, you could jump it. You know, if it's only going over the edge of the ball.
No jump cues
No,
in this
do it
tournament,
with your
but he
playing
could,
cue.
yeah, he certainly uses
Yeah,
player
so
or his breaker. You're
If he-
allowed to use your breaker too.
if he,
You're right. Yeah, he didn't have much to jump.
oh, well, looks like he left him straight in.
I'm telling you, we're going to see this 3-9
Bet.
dollar.
Bet.
Bet. Quiet now. We're like,
Yeah, now we're-
intense now that we got money on it. Dollar. Yeah, it's got us all focused. Oh, geez.
You know, he
why
might
did
play
do
the
that?
9 now with
Carom,
Carom.
baby. Carom's
No,
count.
no,
Carom's
no,
count.
of course not. That's
Why
what
not? Three into the
you're
night.
talking crazy now, Brian.
Well, then let's then make the bet go off.
No bet. No bet.
No,
Okay.
no bet.
It actually looks to me like he might be looking at a safe. He could thin the right side of the 3 and put him behind the 4.
I just want to know something besides this
I
shot.
think he's going for it.
Did we just announce to the world how nitty we are?
He-
We got a live mic here.
I think people know in Connecticut.
Everybody's
Everybody's
out.
we're all knitting in Connecticut.
Well, he could
I
play
think
this.
he's playing a 3 and trying to knock the 9 in. It looks like, and I like what he's. Nice shot. Oh, nice shot.
Well, keep shooting. No.
Oh boy. Well,
How tough is this 3 to hit?
he's gonna have to kick it, and then he's not gonna guarantee to get on. You've got to kick
He-
this off the top rail.
Yeah,
with
he's going
speed.
full way.
But he has to with speed to get away from the 5 ball.
Yeah, you almost want to hit the second rail
Yeah.
on the way in.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, is he going that way?
I know. Can he get back
Oh,
there?
that's easy.
Oh,
Yeah, you had that.
but we stand
Why did he-
connected. That was perfect.
Yeah, perfect. He could have left himself better.
Very nice. No, he's about as good as he could get.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm back in the land of
Yeah.
the grandpas here, thinking
I mean,
the
look
4 is next.
Every
The
ball
purple.
in front of pockets. 7
Mhm.
to the 8's the only time he's got to play position.
Yeah, no, he's good. He is good.
I thought he was snookered.
Nice going.
Yes, Chicken's name is Brian.
Hey, Evelyn.
But we had 2 Brians in the pool room, so we started calling him Chicken.
That's not what happened.
That's how I started calling you Chicken.
Yeah.
Because it was you and Merrick. That's how I differentiated when you and I.
Yeah, but I was chicken a long time before.
No, I know, but I didn't
Yeah.
know you then.
Oh, I got you.
So when you and I started playing bank pool, which I'll never play again.
Yeah, I taught you something there, didn't I?
Yes, you did. I don't like the game.
Pull the money neatly. Well, he's got a little funny angle here. I guess he's going to pound
Yeah,
into
he's
the
gonna shoot
side
it.
rail. Should be
Of
fine.
course. You made Bruce quit bank pool too, Brian.
Boy, not only that, but he's got me on block on the phone. What did he do? He purposely told you to tell
Yes.
Chicken I didn't say hello.
He didn't say hello today.
That's great. Yeah, he's gonna hit this with a little speed. That's
Oh,
nice.
Brian.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, it's 7-5. He had that one too. There's a little bonus for
Oh,
Aaron.
Aaron says thank you very
He's never
much.
pretty happy with this one. Oh boy. I know we're not supposed to be biased, but
Well, we
I'm-
like Ryan. I mean,
yeah,
he's
I'm pulling.
he's a local guy, but
Pulling for Ryan.
I'm pulling for both guys. I like that Aaron came all the way down from Syracuse and he brought his game with him.
No, guy came up here from Maryland too.
Oh yeah, we got a Maryland guy.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think he was playing Lucas earlier. Lucas beat him. But it must have been on the hill or awful close to it.
Oh.
I don't know about that laugh out there in that room. You hear that laugh?
I don't know who's out there.
The previous man.
Who was it?
That would have been a good thing. But you would have had to know.
She was watching it. Oh, no.
Who is? I don't know who that is.
She texted me.
Killing me.
All right, what's happening here? Got a tough opening shot.
Oh, he got an easy save though. I
Yep.
mean, if he wants to play
Do you
it,
send the 1 down or the cue down?
I send the one over by the 6, the cue ball down by the corner.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess you can do either way. But I like the cue ball going down. I think it's easier to control. He made it.
Oh, we use shoot.
He bet the well.
Yeah, have we seen a run out yet?
Yeah, Aaron, like the second
Ryan?
rack, then Ryan
Ryan
break,
ran out.
hit went, yeah, and then he made another break. So remember that's how he got hit 3-0.
Okay, yep. Well, it looks like he's
This could be
licking his
tricky.
chops here.
Got to worry about that pink ball. He went too far.
That doesn't pass, does it?
I don't know. That's he was trying to stop Summers
Oh
room
yeah,
4.
yeah.
Uh,
That may go.
yeah, if not, he's got a, I assume, a fairly easy save. But
Well, he
I
could
know
shoot to make it and use those 3 balls as blockers
Good
if not,
boy.
right?
You're really gambling on that shot.
Well, but you got blockers.
Oh, look at that. I guess
Disregard everything I was talking about.
that was Ryan, right?
Yeah, nice shot.
7-6. That was a good shot. Maybe he didn't get bad on the ball.
Wow.
Maybe he played it that way.
Do we have a replay? Well, Aaron's in that position. Yeah, we all like to be in the lead, but it's a little bit unenviable that he's got that rear view mirror syndrome with Ryan being the
Right on his heels.
right. Yeah, he's coming right up.
Ryan's breaking from the center.
He's breaking good though.
You don't see many people break from the center.
You get more action from the center,
Oh, a nice cue ball too. That was
but you don't make as
yeah.
many balls.
That's a nice break. Man,
Yeah.
I think his opponent's gonna like this one.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. You don't make as many balls from the center, but you do get action.
2, 3, 4. 4.
Does he draw around the 6 ball on this one shot to go to the 2?
I'd go draw behind on off the long rail.
Yeah.
That's how I will. Actually, you could go straight up too. You know, just make it with center ball, let it come up the middle. Actually, that's not too bad because once you get past the 6, you're on the line to get on the 2 to the 3.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you pick the 2 out of the corner.
Yeah.
So I guess he has a choice.
He's going low.
Yeah, but the negative of going like this, if he were to get straight in, he would make everything a little tougher than necessary. Oh boy. See, now he has to like make a little angle. Where if he went through the center.
Yep, I get what you're saying. But this is still very, very manageable.
Oh, yeah, he's all right. I just trying to make it easier to get on the 3 because when he wants to be almost straight in on the 3 because the 4 is right
Yeah.
next to it.
Yeah, your way you suggested would have been
Yeah,
2 rails into the 3. Why did he do that? Why did he do that?
Mad at his money? I don't know.
That didn't make a bit of sense.
No, I didn't think so. I don't know why he did that.
Yeah, it was like way the wrong English on that one.
And now he's really. What?
He's upset with himself. I mean, he's got a shot. It's wide open, but he's over the 7 ball. This is a very
This is
hard,
ugly.
very hard ball to make.
This is tough.
And if you're lucky enough to make this, you're probably going to only have a safety on your next ball.
Well, I think if he makes it, he can roll 4 or 5 inches.
Oh, he made it.
Nice shot.
Boy,
Okay.
He's
got
did
the pink.
get good
He's
on
got
the
the
side.
yeah. There was enough of an angle I thought to get there.
Boy,
He made a really nice shot.
great recovery.
Yeah, I would have gone 2 rails the other way,
Oh yeah.
Evelyn, but his way seems to have worked out pretty well right now.
Yeah, that was tough.
Yeah, what is he gonna do with the 5?
Safety time.
You know, or go right by it maybe. No, he didn't hit hard enough.
The bank's open.
The bank is pretty good, but getting on the 6,
I think you just draw.
but yeah, it's gonna go down that way.
Yeah, it's gonna track a little bit towards
The corner.
towards the corner where he's
And it
standing.
might even click the edge of the 7. Because it looks like he has to cut it a little, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think he can avoid it,
Yeah.
but he will be heading generally toward the counters.
I'm a coward. I'd probably put the cue ball behind the 7.
It's an easy safety waiting to play.
Yeah,
Looks like he's putting a little pinch on this.
I think so. Gotta hit it firm. Too
Yeah,
much.
yeah,
Got too much.
yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't look like it needed a pinch, really.
sometimes I know I'm too much of a coward, but I look to duck all the time.
Yeah, if you play the pinch, you overcut that one. Otherwise, it'll look like a natural angle. And you're right, Bob. The odds were to play the safety.
Yeah, well, you know, hard to get hurt playing safe. Well, let's see. Does he have an angle? It looks like he can go forward 2 rails and get on the 6 on the side.
Yeah, and the two rails will
Looks
give him the
like it.
right angle to track.
Oh, well, he tried to just force it in and make the angle.
100 miles an hour.
Wow.
Sometimes that bites you.
Did that time. Think- Is he trying to cut? That's a thin cut. Oh, yeah, nice cut. Nice cut.
Jeez, that was
Got-
great.
He's got a lot of rails out of that shot. Well, if the 7 passes the 9, he's in really good shape to get on the hill.
And the 7 looks like it passes.
Pretty close.
Yeah, I think it's pretty easy. Let's see. Yeah, not that easy, but it does. It definitely
But it
does
does
pass.
pass, yeah. But it is missable with that 9. It does have a little bit of the pocket block.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I'm trying anything too heroic. I want to cinch this ball, and I just want to come to center table, or the direction towards center.
If he's, thank you, Evelyn. Looks like he's going forward.
If he has an angle to
Two-
bang the
what's he got?
rail,
Oh,
he had an
boy.
angle, but I'll tell you, it left him a
Whoa.
little steep.
Nice shot, though.
Yeah.
I like. I
I
like.
thought, yeah.
This
I thought he
this
could've-
angle looks stiffer than the last one.
It's very steep. Yeah, sure enough.
Alex, or Lucas beat Alex Bausch 7-4.
Oh, no kidding.
Lucas
Nice.
beat Alex Bausch 7-4. Okay.
Excellent.
Hand me my phone. I forgot. I didn't share this when they rebooted. I'll do that.
Thank you, Andy.
You're welcome.
Love your cup.
Do you need anything? Oh, yeah. Oh, you.
Crackers. When somebody give us crackers, what do we gotta know to get crackers?
He thought you
Peanut
you
butter.
want something we would screw you. I think he's upset about the last match.
Oh, yeah.
We forgot
You
to
get here
Forever.
we forgot to tap him out.
But you were taking notes, though, right?
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna have you read them.
You said Lucas won, right?
Yeah,
7-4,
Lucas is still on the
4
winner.
hours.
He's still on the winner side.
yeah, he's coming back tomorrow. And we're done.
You say 7-4 or 9-4?
9-4.
9-4.
Okay. Oh, he beat him
Yeah.
badly.
9-4.
Okay. Yeah, Lucas still on the winner side.
Lucas was up 4-1 or something, and Alex came back 4-4, and then just started making a few mistakes, and Lucas capitalized on it, of course. And that was it.
So Lucas done until tomorrow. What time do they start the matches tomorrow?
Well, he told him to be back here by 11.
Be back here by 11?
Yeah, that's
We're
what
getting
Greg's
more
Island
updates.
said.
Andy, do you happen to know how Bob Ohashi did?
I think Bob lost. I'm not sure, because I don't see him around
Oh,
anymore.
okay. All
I
right.
left if he lost.
He lost.
If he lost, he left. He had an appointment for sure.
Well, I'll share this out, because there's still a couple hours left, I think.
Probably.
Thank you.
Thanks, Andy. Andy Gow coming in with a scowl for some reason. Had a bad taste in his mouth.
Pretty funny rubbing that in.
Oh yeah,
We didn't relieve him.
yeah. He pulled some all night guard duty. So we got Ryan. We're updated, right? Oh, he's on the hill.
Yeah,
Oh, Aaron's on
It
the
was
hill.
on the hill. Evelyn mentioned here, looks like it says, yes, I hear 7-4. I thought Andy said 7-4 also.
I think he said 7-4, but he meant 9.
but it meant
Yeah, because
9-4.
if it's on the winner's side, it was 9.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we made a mistake on the winner side. So he's done for the night. Oh, it's 8:30. I remember when we were young and coming to a tournament, we'd love to be done by 8 or 9 because then you could look to play. And you wouldn't even rent a hotel room if the place was open 24 hours.
Yeah,
No.
that's like what we've been talking about recently. How many times you've just slept under a table
Oh,
or in a car, that kind of thing.
few.
I'd say
I don't think-
me much less, but it's happened.
I don't think my body could handle sleeping in cars anymore. Oh, what
Nice
a nice
shot.
shot.
Nice shot.
Very, very
I was saying
nice.
nice cut and shot at the same time.
Oh, that
That
was
was
I didn't see
Shocked
that.
me.
I thought he was trying to just cut it straight. That was a great shot.
Yeah, we got to get our replay button redone.
Yeah, I remember the other day they didn't have it.
Yeah,
Well, I think he shoots that inside off the 4 and just kind of holds the cue up.
yeah. You hate to get rid of the 4,
No, but you've got to get on the 3.
but that is your shot. Yeah. Well, you know, if you could play that 4 like it's going, you know, develop it down toward the corner.
It's going to go down there someplace.
Mm-hmm.
He has a safe if he wants, but oh
How
my goodness.
about he doesn't have to touch
Oh,
it?
he had a perfect half a pocket too. Very nice.
Half a pocket on somewhat tight pockets. Yeah, that was impressive. Very nice.
That was a pretty good shot. Yeah,
This might be it.
that one might be one of the best shots of the match. Boy, there's not much playing to be done here.
Yeah, it's like
Four,
somebody's
five, eight.
getting dead stroke now.
Yeah, 5 to 6 is,
Yeah,
and that's not that hard, but that's what Ryan's got to hope he makes his mistake.
yeah. Aaron's saying this is why. See, guys, this is why I drove down from Syracuse. Just gonna play the other side pocket. I'm guessing.
I think so, but it looks like he's winding up to do something.
Oh, he just
Oh,
headed
boy.
for the corner shot.
Hit that awful good. I believe he is going to finish. I mean,
You bounce into the long rail, or you just draw it down a little.
if he can just hit it and hold it, that's pretty much what I would
Yeah,
be
looks
trying.
like it'll just draw it down a hair
I would, yeah, I wouldn't
to the
try to
center
move it
table.
too much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
perfect.
that's perfect.
This one here, I guess is he going to go forward to get the side pocket shot, right?
Depends if he's straight or not.
Or draw it back for the corner.
Looks like he's going forward.
Oh, he had
perfect,
a
perfect.
nice stun. He had a
Yeah.
little angle to stun it.
Hmm.
I think the right is on the wall.
Yeah, this is so Ryan has one loss now.
This will be a one loss. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's thinking.
Thanks to our feature sponsors, Simonis Cloth, Aramith Products, Viking Hughes,
Nice shot.
and Andy Gow, the man with the scowl.
Just for us.
It's just for us. Everybody else will smile. Our local sponsors, thank you very much. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken alongside Bobby Hunt.
And there will be another matchup very
Oh,
shortly.
we're gonna have more pool coming at you for a couple
I would
hours.
think, yeah, 2 or 3 more rounds anyhow.
All right.
He had a full.
Nice win there, and ooh, that's
He
brushed
used the
its
whole
way in.
pocket. Well, nice win.
Thanks, guys. We'll see you shortly.
All of our sponsors here at the Shark Stream. We got Connecticut APA, Sigmaware, Agency One Group, Jacoby Custom Cues, Women in Pool, Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli, NM Billiards, KM Maintenance, JT Pool Cue Repair, Salado App, Mark Anthony Home Improvements, Tommy's Tattoo Supply, Jimmy's Tires and Service, Master Billiards, Ben Strong, Vaculease, Airman Real Estate, Pool Table Magic, K Morgan, and Man Cave Memories. Of course, our main sponsors got Simonis Cloth, Aramith Balls, Viking Cues, Andy Gow. Support, share, and donate. This is Bobby Hilton saying, boom, without you, there'd be no us. All right, let's get going, guys. Let's get back in it. We got another good match for you. The winner's side is done. Chicken.
Yeah, it is. They're all out the door, right?
We got some more on the one loss side that we got to take care of.
Yeah, but I'm saying all the winners are out the
The
door.
winners are all the door. Yeah, Lucas. The guy Applewood, is that what it is? Just came back. Glenwood. I just took his name off.
Aaron,
Yeah.
Aaron out of Syracuse, Greenwood. Aaron Greenwood.
Greenwood. I
He's
know
on the
the
winner
wood.
side.
Yes,
We
and
got Joey
then
Dargis.
Kevin Guimont.
Kevin Guimont, Joey Dargis.
Nope, Joey Dargis on the
He's
one
on the B
loss
side.
side. Get ready to start. And we're going to table 4 here. We got this match going on as well. Who won between Dr. Bob and Dennis? Do we know?
I don't know.
Don't know. Jonathan Smith versus Darren Jevons. And this is going to be a race to 7. There we go. We got 2 matches going on right now. Again, we're almost done for the day. So let's get the sharing going, guys. We're back up and rolling. The Joss Tour is in full effect. We are getting down to the last 8. And we have Chicken and Bobby taking home. Almost have, I think, 2 more matches. You ready?
Yep.
All right.
All
Here we
right.
go.
I think everybody owes Andy something, a cake, an accommodation medal.
What's up?
I think we all owe Andy a accommodation medal or a cake. or
I
something.
know, right? I know. I agree.
Oh, yeah.
Well, sleep on that 3. Yeah. 3 is 3 nice.
Hey, everybody, we're back at you. Let's see. All right, this is Brian Kicking Chicken. Just getting situated. Bobby Hunt will be in here in a moment. We're coming to you from the Yale Shark Stream. You got that, Bob?
Yeah.
All right. Yale Billiards, Wallingford, Connecticut. All right, this doubles.
Have I missed anything yet?
No, we're just getting ready to break. We got
Let's break
we got
this.
Len Gianfreight from Binghamton, New York, going up against Sean Dixon. I don't know anything about Len.
Let's bust the seal on those things. I'll do it. Oh, I don't know anything about him. Player.
We don't know nothing about nothing.
We
Oh.
got here.
I always figure if they
Can you-
drive all the
can
way
you-
down from
Can you
Binghamton,
clear that
what do you got? Okay,
so I
yeah.
can see what's going on in chat?
Yeah.
I guess I'm okay. Aaron made a nice win. Okay.
So who's left on the winner side?
I don't know, but
Lucas,
I don't know. I heard they said he sent all the winners home.
Aaron Greenwood. Those 2 guys
Yeah.
are on the winner side.
I see Bob and Dengen. I don't think anyone beat him yet, did they?
Yeah, he's on the one loss side.
Oh,
yeah.
Who beat him?
I don't remember, but he did.
Caps. I mentioned Caps Pool Room in Syracuse. The guy who owned it was named Dickie Caputo. And nice pool room up there. Steve, Sean's doing pretty good, huh? Oh, so this is race to 7 now, huh?
Yeah, please share.
That's a tough spot. I have a problem hitting that coaster rail. It's going to go long. It didn't go long enough.
solve the solve, right? Go.
He got too much stronger that shot. Now he's kind of stuck right in the middle. Yeah, I think he's going to play. I would play safe too. Good shot. Oh, that's a real nice shot. I don't know how he's going to make this kick. That was tough. That was a really good save he had. Yeah, it appears to me he's not trying to run out. Gonna try to get him on a couple. Did he get enough of it? I can't tell if he can see the 4 from there. I mean, 3 past the 4. Looks like he's kicking too, so pretty good save. This coming in this direction doesn't look like he has much of a target. That 8 looks awful big sticking out there. Oh, he made a nice hit. Nice hit. Very nice. Yeah, left a combination.
Setting up here pretty good.
That might go too far.
I don't know. Look at that.
Are they rolling?
Brilliant.
Oh boy.
Well, let's see how we come back for the 7 ball.
I tell you, Ryan Cullen might be able to do it.
He may not have to draw here. He might be going forward.
You don't think he's straight in?
I think he's got a little angle,
Well, if he does, then better exploit it.
and he is hitting it high.
Oh,
He hit it
he
soft.
played safe. Played safe. Oh,
That was
a
not
very
not a bad
that came out-
execution.
yeah, really nice. Good shot.
Well, if you can jump with your break cue, this would be the time.
You can break your jump your. Oh yeah, you break. Yeah. Does he play? Is it? No, he didn't get it up very quickly.
I like Mr. Gianfredi from here.
There's not much to be done here.
Hello, everybody out in the chat. If you could like and share, donate if you're so inclined. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken sitting alongside Bobby Hunt. This is Josh Northeast Tour event.
Oh, he came out of it pretty good. He's really lucky. Anytime you bump into a ball, you're not guaranteed to get a shot.
No, it doesn't have to cooperate.
And you had it just right to get the right angle to get out.
Nicely done, 8 ball.
Very nice, very nice. And this is Len.
Len Gianfredi out of Binghamton. You have any experiences up in Binghamton?
No, we hitchhiking through there one time.
Yeah.
But they had a really good bar player named I just went through my mouth. Gary Pinkowski. Yeah, he won a big bar table tournament. I remember playing him once in Baltimore on a bar table, and he beat me. I took the heat. I offered him the 7 on a regular size table,
Okay.
but he wouldn't play. But he beat me on a bar table. I wasn't really good with those heavy, big balls.
Oh yeah, the mud balls.
Yeah, they're big, and they were big too. It was hard to do much with them, but he was very good with it.
You don't see too many of them around anymore, but there's a
Oh.
few. You will run into them occasionally.
Brian, this is a race to 7 or 9?
7, because yeah, let's
Okay.
change that.
It's
race 7 on the B
Robert,
side.
it's a race to 7.
Thanks for noticing.
This is a loser's bracket.
Okay, got that changed.
Let's make this straight up and down. That was nice.
Sean's got a really nice, fast and loose style. He's a great shot maker.
Look at that,
Some-
beautiful.
Yeah.
It's gonna be awful close to that 3.
He's getting right on it.
Well, he got on the 3.
Well, if he could feather the top side of it and just tuck the cue ball down under. Or that, yeah. He made that ball.
That was a great shot. Great
I
shot.
want my replay button.
Wow.
That was
Been
nice.
worried about scratching right now. Another nice shot. Too bad he didn't move that 6-7.
Oh man.
Why play position?
Well,
He's just getting
been-
out.
You got to keep impressing us here.
He's
Let's
gonna have
see.
to get on that 6 is not easy. Oh,
He
he
did.
hit that pretty good. Nice shot.
Well, he's in
He hit that real nice.
like auto mode here. Free stroker. He even got a good side here to get on the 8, I think.
I think so. It looks to me like he's laying just about right.
Just get to the long rail here. Hey, he's got a little too much angle.
I wouldn't like this shot for my keyboard.
Yeah. Doesn't have
missed
to
it.
think.
He
No,
missed
he
it. He missed
laid.
it.
Dear.
He shouldn't have been that bad on that ball.
No, he should have just rolled forward. That was easiest. That was his easiest position
yeah.
ball,
Yeah, the other,
and he blew the position on it.
this is a nice looking cue he plays with.
He's playing with a Chris Nitty cue. Chris
Oh.
Nitty's out of Florida, and he does make some beautiful cues. You know who's had some of his cues is Alvin, our
Oh,
friend
very
Alvin
nice.
Lamb, who's out there right now actually. So he's just floating up perfect on the 9.
My friend Bert's got one for sale.
Oh, does he?
A pretty nitty, yeah. Ivory joint, real nice.
The only thing is that if you're in pool, do you want to have a Nitty? You want to have any association with Nitty?
I think just coming from Connecticut, we are associated with being nitty.
So
That was
there
a
you
good shot.
go.
That was a good
And it
shot.
all dropped, so we got action.
That's
Oh, I'm sorry, Sean got that. Yeah, it's 2.
well, race to 7 should go quickly.
You know, Pop, I tell you what, I've been hanging around here for a couple hours, and we did our last match. That might be the first time I saw somebody even take a look at the rack. Have you been seeing anybody inspect the rack?
Yeah, the last match we watched a couple times.
Did they look?
look, but he didn't just looked at it quickly. But he did look at
Okay.
it. Oh,
Usually when you have
Hey.
your opponent rack and you
Yeah.
get kind of some closer looks.
yeah, I never do.
Yeah.
Hey Joanne, how are you?
Hey, Miss Corbett, how are you?
No, we don't have brackets up for this event.
You know, I didn't find out if somebody knows the name of that. There's is it digitalpool.com or something?
I heard someone say we're not using that today, or it's not being used today.
Is that right?
Yeah, I don't know who I heard.
I'm surprised for Josh Northeast Tour event.
Oop, it's,
Uh-oh.
he's gonna have a problem here anyhow. Well, actually, I guess it went far enough.
That 3 gets past.
He's gonna worry about the 8 ball if he makes this, but at least he can see it.
Yeah, it looks like that could make it.
Boy, from here it looks tougher
It's
than
tight.
I thought.
It's
Yeah, I thought
tight.
he had the whole ball.
At this point, maybe play the 9.
Joanne, did you play that was that Bird Cup today, Palmer Bird Cup? Was that oh you played last week?
Well, did he get the rail? I think maybe he did.
Yeah, he got the rail. That was a pretty good try. I like where he did that. Rail first.
Yeah.
But you really got to trust the table hit it that soft. Oh, thank you.
I don't know if I did, but let me check it. I don't think I did.
I can't tell if he has a window or not. But even if he has a window, I don't think the three's going anywhere. He must be able to hit it. Looks like he's shooting right at it. I assume he's playing safe.
Boy, it's close.
Serious, but that's what he's looking at. Boy, that might come out nice.
It did.
Catching that six was huge. Good hit. Good hit.
Well, Sean's got a relatively easy kick here.
Yeah. Only thing I'd be careful of kicking it near the 9, but he hit it. Didn't hit it very good. 3-4. If he can reach it, I assume he's just going to go straight across.
He's looking for an extension, looks like.
Yeah. The lefty can do this. No, next month is the final.
I was
Yeah.
going to set up for the, is he going to set up for the 4-9?
I don't think so, Brian. That's really off angle.
Does it look like it passes?
Yeah, I think
Yeah, it does.
I think the
Okay.
ball passes. Even he's got to stretch. It's still a long
It's a
stretch.
2.5
Wow.
foot bridge.
Yeah, look at that thing.
Makes a nice shot. And he's sitting about as good as he could.
Actually, if you want to play the combination on the 9, it looks like he's pretty good right now.
Yeah, it's almost a straight shot, right?
Yeah, I'd go for a run out, but
But where are you going to play the 6?
that's side right there.
Can he slow it down? Yeah. I can't tell what he's doing here.
I can't either. No, he went for the run out.
Yeah, so now what?
Gotta
5
get-
to the 6 is going to be
It's tough.
interesting.
Yeah, it's tough. I don't think you wanted to be straight in.
Yeah. I mean, the way we've been seeing guys drawing balls today,
I know.
he could draw underneath it. And he did. Or did he hit it?
He hit it. That didn't help much. Yeah, he's got a pretty good, easy save here.
To put the cue ball behind the 9?
Yeah, but I don't know if that's
It
what.
looks like he's playing.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to do something. Oh, he one stroke
He
that.
made sure it didn't stay there and it went in the
Yeah,
other
went in
corner.
the pocket.
All right, so give him another bead.
He doesn't deserve another beat.
Not on that when he doesn't. But them's the rules. So 3-0. Let's have a word from our sponsors.
Thank all of our sponsors here at the Shark Stream. We got Connecticut APA, Sigmaware, Agency One Group, Jacoby Custom Cues, Women in Pool, Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli, NM Billiards, KM Maintenance, JT Pool Cue Repair, Salado App, Mark Anthony Home Improvements, Tommy's Tattoo Supply, Jimmy's Tires and Service, Master Billiards, Ben Strong, Vacuum Lease, Harriman Real Estate, Pool Table Magic.
Good timing.
Yep, here we go.
Let's see how he breaks.
So he lost the cue ball.
Is that
sideways.
legal? Not one ball went past the side.
They don't have any restrictions
Then
here.
what-
No
then
requirements.
If you can break like that, why don't you just thin the one ball, let the cue ball go 2 rails behind the stack?
Or do a one pocket break.
Yeah, if you can. My
Yeah,
God.
I hear what
No,
you're
Cliff. No, Cliff, we don't have brackets posted that I know of.
Hey, Cliff. Cliff, what's the name of that? What's the name of that pool site that has all the tournaments updated all the time? Is it DigiPool or Digital Pool?
I guess he must be a little. I guess he's shooting right at it. But it's a terrible rack. I think if I kept the whole ball, I would thin it and let the cue ball come back to where it is now and leave the one outside the table. Oh, he had to kick at it. Nice kick. Nice. Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's a legal shot if you say anything. Got a pretty easy safety here if you want. Digital, Cliff said.
Digipool, okay.
The only thing he has
So,
to, does have to
digital
worry
pool.
about scratching a little bit.
Well, if I'm playing safe with this one ball, I'm sending the cue ball towards the 9.
I don't know
Well,
if
he
he was.
ended up with a safety.
I don't know if he was playing it safe or just missed a shot.
Well, you could just do a soft kick here.
Yeah.
Try to get either thread it past the 7 or just leave the cue ball on the 9. I don't think I'm hitting this real hard, this kick. What about you, Bob?
No,
What do you
no.
think?
I like to hit it right here, firm with topspin. So if you hit that one solid, the cue ball should just stop right there.
Right.
And maybe get
So
past.
enough speed to do that.
If you can get past that 7, that'd be a great shot.
You're golden. Yeah.
It looks like he's hitting. Well, oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, you can get rid of the one that way.
Yeah. Let's see. In 3 racks, he's crapped in 2 balls already.
Yeah, he's got a good ratio going.
Wow. Let's see what's he going to shoot this. If he shoots to make this, how's he going to get on the 3?
I keep looking at that Merrick. God, Merrick's licking his chops. All these 9-ball opportunities.
No, Jeremy didn't play this event. Andy Gal sent you a message, Brian.
Hey, Andy. Let's see. Wow. That's pretty angry.
That's hatred right there.
Andy, you'll get over this in a few years. You'll see.
Well, it looks like Sean's trying to make his first score.
Yeah, he had no problem going all Merrick.
There used to be a pool player from Arizona that they used to
Nice shot.
call him Cathead.
Cathead.
Yeah,
Jeez, that's
he
beautiful.
wore these orange glass or yellow glass
Yeah.
when he played. But what I remember was when he had ball in hand, he'd put the cue ball at half an inch from the object ball that he's going to play into the combination. And I never saw anybody do it before or since.
Wow.
All right, we got that Sean on that one.
Yes. Sean's on the board.
This guy had real thick glasses.
Cathead did?
Yeah, Cathead. I have no idea what his name was. I heard he won a bunch of money in Florida. Then they held him up with a gun. And I heard he never played good again after that. Never heard of him ever anywhere after that.
Didn't have to use any of his 9 lives.
And I think that guy scared 8 of them out of him.
Yeah. You still have your cat at the house? Does he still look at the Kaya Wolf out the back door?
I haven't seen that Kai Wolf since that time
Yeah.
when they caught it running down the street. Still don't fully believe it exists.
Oh no, that's
but
real.
I read all about it. That's right.
That's we're not talking like Bat Boy on the National Enquirer. That Kaya Wolf is real.
Mm.
They had people filming it walking around Guilford.
Yeah, that's a picture I saw. He looked kind of healthy. I guess, can he spin and get behind this, or is he trying to hit it? But that's a tough shot what he just tried.
It looks like he was
table.
like one stroke and almost made it.
Yeah, he made a good try, but that's tough. I think maybe he was trying to kick behind it, and
Oh right, yeah.
because that would explain the way he hit it, the speed. Yeah, it looks pretty good. That's nice. I'll roll a little further than I expected. This is a tough rack though. Look at the 4 and 7. You got 2 big problems right there.
Is that going to stay up? Yes, it is.
No, Cliff, I don't plan on it. I mean, that could all change, but I don't really plan on it. But is there something I can do for you? Nice shot. Nice shot. I hope he comes out with a shot. Once again, we're being a little biased here. We're pulling for Sean, so.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess if we were getting paid for this, we'd have to be neutral, but Let's see, Sean, just roll forward. Good hit, good hit. Oh man, this looks really good, Brian. As long as he doesn't lose this too much, he has a sixes. Remember, we watched him play one day, and he played real on Billy or
Billy,
somebody.
played Billy.
Played really, oh yeah, really well. Which I didn't realize he played that good.
Made it almost through the whole set.
Yeah.
Didn't, in fact, he did go through the whole set. I think he missed twice.
Yeah, he played with, that was pretty
An
good.
entire set. Yeah, nice. He's gonna have to,
Just roll it.
well, he might,
Well,
yeah,
no,
he's
who's
not
he
gonna
gonna-
roll. He's gonna go around the table.
Around the table. I
Better
can't,
pick up speed here.
if it does, it's,
Oh,
well,
yeah. So like you were saying, just roll it
I
forward.
thought he just rolled forward and cut the 8 in.
Yeah, he didn't like the angle
He didn't like the victory?
and the victory, as it turns out. Yeah. This guy's very, very deliberate.
Yeah, 4-1. Sean should have had that one. He played everything perfect.
Really should have. Anybody unfamiliar with what Yale Billiards looks like? That's right. Len's
That's
breaking
right,
here
that's
at 4-1.
Yeah, only going to 7 too, so Sean better get started.
What happened here?
He's checking the rack.
He sees something. Yep.
Hey, Patty, how are you? Patty says hi, Brian.
Hey, Patty.
No, that's first we've seen this today. Reread.
Yeah. What's all that squeaking with your chair? Need oil?
I guess so.
Yeah.
I got the arm.
Oh, that was your knee. I'm sorry. I thought it was a
Hey,
chair.
my knee's starting to feel better.
Is it?
I don't think I'm limping. I feel
I
pretty
haven't noticed you limping today. Now that you mention it.
Yeah, I know. It started when I got up today. It finally turned a corner where I felt pretty good.
Okay, I haven't seen anything drop yet.
Makes me feel like playing now that I can walk.
Well, this looks like too thin of a slice to cut, so I'm sure that Sean's going to make it. He really does cut them good. Okay, he decided to
Got
make
the-
a quick liar out of it.
Those young eyes.
Yeah, that's a good safety, good decision.
So looking at the kick.
Yeah, I think he's got to hit right before the side pocket and extend it with a lot of spin. He's looking to come in this way. That's a possibility as well.
I might come in, aim for about this diamond, halfway down the rail, with that real smooth draw stroke that pulls it back.
Mm-hmm.
That will change the. I might not work, but it makes the ball bigger. Let's see. Very nice.
It's going to work out pretty
Very
good.
nice. Yeah. I think. Well, looks like you can hit the top of it. I assume he's going to put the one on the rail and put the cue ball up by the corner pocket, but I'm not sure. Unless, can he make the one on the side? And if so, what's he going to do with the two? Well, he did it. Very nice. Well, that was a great shot.
That's fantastic.
Great shot. Very nice, Sean.
Boy, just get the extension. I mean the bridge.
I think Steve Murphy made that cue.
Yeah, he plays with a Murphy cue.
Yes.
Yeah, he does.
Steve makes
You and I both hit with that cue one night, and it hit really good.
Steve's making a nicer cue every time I see his stuff.
I like the one that he makes with all the dog bite marks. Wait, that was just yours, right?
No, actually, Jack Cooper.
Oh, yeah, that's one too.
Got him twice. We lost Jack.
Shut
Yeah,
me down.
I
Okay.
guess he's bit him twice. Told me he's never bit anybody when he bit me.
Jack could be telling a story.
I thought about calling my lawyers and see what they thought.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
good.
the firm of Hagen and Das.
Oh yeah, I know those guys
Yeah.
very well. That's interesting. I restored the chat. Look, it actually
And
restored the
yeah,
chat.
first time seen
It
that.
never does that. Right?
Oh my God, Horst. Where'd all this come from?
What do you got?
This is a different chat than we had before, Brian.
Is it?
Yeah, this is all different.
Who are these people?
Horst Bewald's an old friend of mine. Wow. I can't keep up with this. I'm gonna read this for a minute.
Oh yeah. Does this chat belong with this?
I don't know, but
Horst is all over this thing.
yeah. I don't know who he's talking to.
Andy, can you see this chat?
It says Andy Gauss says, hope this match lasts 4 hours. We got that. Horst says,
That seems to be accurate.
yeah, but how did this all happen?
This
I don't know where all this came from.
This guy Horst, is he a speed typer?
I don't know. He's gonna try to read all the stuff.
Hey Horst.
He and I used to run a little pool room in Branford a long time ago. I go.
Oh, what's just happening?
Who's-
I'm
who's-
sitting here reading the chat.
Who's Horst talking to? I think he's talking to Andy,
He's
maybe.
talking to you. He said hi, Bob.
Well, he did here, but somebody's answering him. Here's where he said hi, Bob, down here. See,
It's like a ghost.
yeah, maybe was he talking to?
Oh, I'm on the YouTube chat.
Oh,
That's what happened when I just restored it. It went
so
to
there's
YouTube.
another whole bunch of chat we've been missing all this
Is this
time.
all going on?
So when you hit that,
Let's see what happens here.
we're gonna stay to stream. Well, you got rid of all that, so I don't know. Horst,
Click
if
on
you're still
Facebook.
listening, sorry, we just lost all that chat.
I'll go back to it if you want.
Doesn't matter.
Did you
Oh, I'm sorry, I've been so busy. What?
did we
I don't know.
did you miss a score?
Andy, is this the right score? I was
Andy's home. You're asking
Yeah,
Andy. We're all the way here.
because he might be watching more than we are. I was trying to read what Horst had to say, and Horst, if you're still out there, message again because we lost that part of the chat. Well, let's see what we do here. I don't see much good. I don't even see a good
It's
save.
interesting. I gotta keep my eye on this. See, I could get back to Horst here.
Oh boy. So how come we haven't been able to see that all along? I want to try to read Horst stuff. He must be talking to somebody.
Oh, from Town Billiards. He was talking to an old friend from Town Billiards. Okay. Horst said, yes, I'm still here.
What happened?
I just went back to the other one.
I'm reading. Oh,
Patricia says 5-1. She believes.
all right.
Might want to confirm if
Ainer says 5-1 too.
That's what I think.
Yeah, I'll listen to Ainer.
Okay. Good.
Okay. I want to read Horst.
You want to go back to Horst?
Yeah, just for a minute. I haven't talked to him in years.
All right, we'll go between.
How come this ball's been sitting like this? So here we go. Yeah, I haven't talked to Horst in 10 years. Oh, God. Horst, I'm doing fine. How are you? Old friend in this chat. Nice to hear. Yeah, it's good hearing from you. It's got to be 10 years at least. Okay.
All right, so Lynn's gonna go to
I
the,
read, we gotta go back to the regular chat.
right
Of course,
about where
we've gotta
he's,
go back to the regular chat.
right about where he's shooting from to go after his 4 ball, pink 4.
The chat we're using is on Facebook.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the Facebook chat.
All right, I gotta get caught up here. Okay.
Hey, thanks Dirk for liking and sharing, and thank you Eddie also. Okay, it looks like he's going for
told
this combo, 5-6.
I told Eddie Esther that he's dead to us.
Oh yeah, he is dead to us.
Yeah, that's what he put us through.
Sorry, Eddie.
Well, let's see this. 5. I'd be going back and forth to the center of the table, but I don't know if he might be drawn a little bit. Yeah, I like that. Nice shot.
He looks like he's ending
be
up with a
there.
tough
He
angle.
hit hard enough.
He should be
Yeah,
okay.
that's good. Nice shot. He's okay.
Yeah, the 8 ball passes easily.
Looks like it.
So just come across, hit this rail, stay out of the side pocket, and just look for center table. Oh, didn't even need to come back across. Very nicely done.
Very
He
nice.
killed it nice.
I didn't realize Eddie responded to us. And, it says LOL. Thought that was his middle finger.
Yeah, something like that. All right. Well, Sean's doing a really nice job racking.
So far,
He's got you on the rack patrol.
yeah, and the other man's on the hill. I was hoping Horace came over to Facebook. We spent a lot of time. I took him a few times. I was gambling when he was back. This was back in the early '80s.
Yeah.
I took him a few times with me, bunch of times.
Is this the room where you and Bert were, or
No, that was Saybrook.
the
No,
one in
this was
Guilford?
on Branford Hill. It became a Saturn dealership.
Oh, right there on the.
Yeah, that was a pool room back in
Yeah, I know. Right where you mean?
early '80s.
Where they have a few car dealers over there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
throughout the years. Let's see.
Again, I don't think nothing.
Not gonna comment.
Anything.
No, it doesn't look like it, but looks like the one goes right in the corner.
Hey, Dirk, I'm not sure if Andy and Bobby are available, but Bobby and I might be able to swing in.
Actually, I think Bobby might be taking a break for a while.
Oh, is he? Yeah.
I think so.
Which you? You mean you, Bobby?
Yeah,
Or-
me, Bobby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think after this tonight, I'll probably take a break. It looks to me like can he get behind? If he can get behind it, the safe isn't too bad. I don't like going into it face first because sometimes you. Oh, he went for the
for the
make it. That was a nice try. Nice try. I think he's gonna have to play rail first, Brian. if he
Yeah, I
wants to
think
try
it's,
to do
yeah,
something.
it's not a terribly complicated rail first, but it's not a gimme. Gonna have to make it.
Let's see. Well, one thing, if he makes it, he's going towards the 2.
Yes, he
Because
is.
the 2's really, I'd be using plenty of low left to get it way up table.
Yeah. He's circling around like he was thinking about maybe making just a straight kick.
Here's table 4, Brian. I can't see it. This is almost over, so we'll be going over there in a minute.
Yeah, Bill Millington.
Yeah, he left the whole ball. Who is it?
Bill Millington and Vadim Brown.
And they're going on table
Am I
4.
reading it right? Yeah, the thing is, we don't have the cameras for 4. We just have one fixed camera. Is that going to be the feature match?
I don't know. I thought we had 4 on earlier today.
You can't stack them. Oh yeah, no, we can get it. We can get 4 on there. It's like one.
Oh, one. Yeah,
view.
we can't move it around. That was a very nice save. Very nice save. Have they Table 8 next.
Table 8, you got table 8?
No, that's what we need. It would be
Yeah.
next. But this is 6-1.
Yeah,
so,
we'll be putting somebody up on here. I think it'll be easier.
yeah, easier for us. And hope. Well, I think they said all the winners are going home, so all our matches are going to be losers side, races to 7.
Andy, you're right, Andy.
Yeah.
Learn how to play on a. I mean, there's not many diamonds out here
No,
in Connecticut.
Yeah, there aren't.
They got one over at Rex, right? And that's
Yeah,
about
and I
it.
heard it's hard to get it. Every day someone's on it
Sure.
as soon as they open up. Oh,
Nice shot.
That was a nice shot. Well, let's see. He's got to come with another nice shot here. Well, you get two choices. You could hit it to the top left and draw it low right off this rail, or back cut it the 3 to this right-hand corner, and he'll have natural position if he makes it. But the
Sure.
shot's a little tougher. Actually, I think I like the second way better. You got a chance of getting the safe out of it. And I think he's playing it the other way.
Well, he missed that by a bit.
Yeah. I don't think he can make a shot, but he can sure put him in trouble. Put the 3 down there by the 6 and let the cue ball roll behind the 8. That looks that from here.
If you can hit that much of the 3, you can put it in the side.
Oh my! He hit a dead
Whoa.
center. Nice shot. I didn't realize he could make that. He even got too much draw on it. Jeez. He's
Like
going,
his shoes.
he's going to yeah, he's down.
He's just
Another
going for
good
it now.
shot.
He's just going for it now.
We might have to adjust.
Free stroking.
Just stop it dead, I assume. Oh,
That pocket has done
That-
that. That's
yeah,
the
that-
third time today.
I thought that was good.
It looked like it was good to me. Halfway down the ball return.
Yeah.
You notice Sean's rocking the Crocs?
Is he?
He's rocking with Crocodile Sean D. Nice shot.
I think I would be bringing this back about 2 or 3 feet. Then let cut
Yeah,
the 7 and it'll
Go
run
for a
right.
little straight. Yeah, I like what he did here.
Same idea, but I'd like to see him back farther. Did you need it? I'd like to have a bigger angle.
We could be closing this thing out here. He's on the
Yeah,
hill, so
I think
I'd like
so.
to thank our featured sponsors, Viking Cues, Simonis Cloth, Aramith Products, and Andy Gow. Like, support, and donate. Thank you to all of our local sponsors. Thank you very much to our viewers.
This might be about as tough as he could get on his shot.
Yeah, he left himself a little too close to the rail.
Yeah,
but
I hate this shot.
These you always have to make them shoot these.
Yeah, because that's such a missable shot when they're on the rail like that.
This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken. I'm alongside Bobby Hunt. Thank you for tuning in. We're going to have another match coming straight
Really
away.
quick.
And he makes it. He closes it out.
All right, Len 171.
All right.
Try channel 4. I mean table 4.
Let's see what we got here on 4.
I think they'll come tell us if someone goes with 8.
All right. 4 is. I think we're past these guys, right? We got to change the.
Yeah, I don't know who the names here.
Well, the thing is, are we going to tune into that? I would ask Mike Zuglin if he's going to have something on 8. Because if we're stuck here on 4, all we could do is this view.
Can we?
If they want to do that, that's fine.
What do you want? Just gotta play it here like this for a while until we see something happen.
Could do. Tell you what, give us a second. We're gonna.
This is all loser size, Patty.
Oh, this is Sean practicing here. your son's name's Jonathan, right? You know
Yes.
that's not how you spell it.
Not how I spell it. There's two A's in there. I can't believe that's
Yeah.
correct. Welcome.
I typing?
Uh,
No, of course not. Glitch.
this is still the first rack, right?
Pardon?
This is the first
I
rack, right?
I don't know.
Is this who's playing Adam Brown and
Yeah,
Darren?
and no, we gotta get another name here.
Oh, okay.
What's the other name here? Phil Millington.
But we don't know who's who, do we?
No.
I'll walk out there, try to find a who's who,
Yeah, see if we could see what.
and then I'll see if things are going on table 8 coming up.
Yeah, that's preferred, I think.
Yeah, Mike's letting, I think we might be getting Brent's match.
Oh, good,
They're
okay.
waiting for someone to join him.
Very good. All right, so we're gonna fill in with this match until table 8 becomes available. Hello, everybody. This is Brian Kickin' Chicken, and I'm sitting here with Bobby Hunt. We're on the Yale Billiards Shark Stream, Wallingford, Connecticut. It's a Joss Northeast Tour event, Mike Zuglin's tour. And here we have Vadim Brown playing against Bill Millington. And Vadim Brown is up 1-0, and he's shooting.
Do you know if Kevin Guimond lost yet?
No, I don't know.
I don't remember him losing.
No, I don't
And
know.
I don't see him out there. And I know
He might be one of the guys on the winner's side.
they said they sent the winners home, so
Yeah,
I didn't notice him out there just now. So, but we're not sure about that.
I like Kevin Guimond.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, he's the one that had that amazing game where he was playing.
The ball fell.
The ball fell. Yeah, down at White Diamonds in New Orleans, Louisiana.
To try to thin this.
Nice shot.
Hit that pretty good.
Really nice.
Would have liked to have gotten on that 6 ball. Well, can he? Oh, is he aiming at it? He must be able to hit the edge.
I think he's going off the rail. Unless I'm seeing it wrong.
He must
No,
have
he
the
does
edge.
have the edge.
Good shot. Well, I hate leaving it ever near the 9 ball.
Yeah, he's going to be shooting the 9.
Yeah, so many times I've done that.
Yeah,
And
because
you leave something.
the 9 either goes in for the win, or he'll at least keep his 1 ball there in the middle of the table, come back around.
Then Cliff says the man shooting plays out of racks.
Oh, he's a racks guy. Very good.
Cliff, what kind of cue is that he's playing with? It's kind of nice looking. Oop,
Close.
might look like you left it tough too.
Yeah.
Unless you can hit the whole, maybe you can hit the whole 4 ball.
Yeah. Return the safety.
Trying to see. I think if he can hit the 4, I try to be putting the 4 on the 6 and let the cue ball go the other side. Hope to keep the 10 in the middle.
Sounds good.
He did it differently.
Yeah, he left an easy shot.
Yeah. So yeah, if he gets on that's the key, I guess, getting on the 5 ball. The right side of the 5. So that's a tough rack. Look, got to get on the right side of the 5 to get to the 6. You got to be almost straight in on the 6 to hold it for the 8.
Yeah, the 6 is the trick because you want it.
Yeah.
You got 1 pocket for the 6 basically.
Beat that pretty good. Nice.
So what does he do? Draw out 2 rails?
I think so. It's hard to tell that corner over there. How close is it?
Does he have enough steam? Yes, he does.
You better hope it slows
Does he have too
down.
much steam?
Well, that's
Man, I
close.
think he's
Can he get it?
perfect. Let's take a look at the long view.
He didn't look very happy.
Oh, I probably just didn't want to be that straight. What happened here? Oh, that's
You
what happened
change
here.
you change tables.
Sorry about
Oh, he has to look. He's shooting right at it, Brian. He was fine.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
So this is a little tricky that he wants to come away from the rail. It almost looks like could he go straight and do it?
Can, but I think
He's drawing.
most people don't like to go away from the ball. So he hit it from. Oh, it made it a little tough.
That was the issue. That's why I was suggesting maybe go straight.
Get a better angle.
Get a little more angle and just sacrifice a little longer shot. Accept a longer shot for the better angle.
Nice
This worked nicely. Okay, so that's Vadim, right? So he gets another
So that's
another bead
only
for
the
him.
second rack. Okay.
Yeah, I guess. We're a little bit in the dark here.
Yeah. Well, no one's correcting that, so I'm guessing we're
Are
okay.
they using pennies?
I think they have the flipper. You know, it's right next to that table. Well, if they're using that, somebody has 3.
Let's see. Did he just put it there?
I think we missed the first rack then.
We might have.
because we were on the other table when I came into the booth. They were playing.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. I guess we're gonna have to wait till next rack, see who wins, but it certainly could be three.
Yeah, we're looking at a penny over there on the
Yeah.
on the third diamond.
Whoa, I would have had to check. I might check that man's rack the next time.
Boy,
Those didn't do anything.
it's like hitting wet cement.
Yeah.
Just want to take a quick peek at 8 and make sure that nothing's happening over there. What do we have here?
He's just
Practice
practicing.
session.
He's
Okay.
waiting for.
Let me get rid of this info here.
You going back to the other match?
Yeah, I'm just going to start this work here.
All right, let's see. Well, I guess I assume he's going forward if he shoots the one in the corner. Settle for a long shot on the 2. Well, maybe he's drawing it. I don't know. Oh, it must be a window there that I don't see. Doesn't it look like he's snookered? Brian?
Yeah, it does.
So why would he?
Well, I don't know. Oh, he does have a window.
Okay. Because he stopped it dead, so I'm assuming he does, but then why is he jacking up?
I don't have the other view.
Follow right in. Why would he jack up? Let's see. Oh boy, well, look at that. Right in the side. Now, what was he thinking? He had the match save, but he shouldn't have had. He had a ball in hand, stopped it dead. Why would he have stopped it dead if he didn't have a shot? No, we don't have online brackets that I know of.
Yeah, they keep asking about it. Sorry about
Yeah.
that. I thought that Digipool or Digital Pool does all of these.
Oh, yeah, they stopped short.
Yeah.
What you can say about that? Left him jacked up a little, so it's going to be tough. Then maybe unless he can go, maybe he can go forward. That 8's out in the middle of the table though.
Yeah, he needs to come out a little bit.
Nice shot.
Yeah, a little angle more than we
Yeah.
more than it revealed.
He hit it perfect too.
Yeah, he's in good shape here. I think just draw back a few inches, right?
Curious to see if he moves the coin over there.
Yeah, right.
Oh, he
Let's
moves
see.
the cue away from his body.
Sitting pretty.
I'll watch to see about the coins.
He conceded it. Any coins getting moved?
Not yet. Nobody's done anything. That's why I thought they had the flip bar on the wall. Well, we know he has at least one more. Yeah, that queen hasn't moved. Well, we're not sure. We have 3, but it could be 4 or 3-1. We can't be sure. Nice break.
Yeah, got some power into
Good,
it. He
man.
lost the cue ball a little bit forward.
Yeah,
He's got an opening shot on the 1.
yeah, 3's easy down to 3. In trouble from the 4 to the 5. Maybe play the combination. And even that, look at the 7 to the 8's gonna be 6, 7, and 8 are all problems. And this could be a tough rack.
Ooh, he missed that one. You know, that might have been a little steeper than
Yeah. I don't know. Think he can shoot this combination? Looks like he's got to really cut it to make the 4. Yeah. Boy, oh boy, didn't even cut it at all. Let's see, 1. Well, that was interesting. Looks, it looks like he made a nice position shot. You know, the 3 to get on the 3 like he did.
yes, he did.
Yeah, he's got to roll forward a little. Just he just doesn't want to stop on the rail. He missed it anyhow.
Missed it.
But you don't want to. He didn't want to stop on the rail anyhow. Well, let's see. Looks like you can probably just about shoot it and hold it.
Yeah, the 4 to the 5 is going to be a little bit of a challenge, right?
I think so. He's got to get really good
I
on this
think pull
4.
this back a little bit. He's pretty straight in. It doesn't matter.
He would have had trouble from the 4 to the
Yeah.
5 the way he stopped it
Yeah,
anyhow.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think so. Left no angle, really. That 9 complicates things, and so does the 7 coming out of there
Yeah.
for the 4 to the 5.
Oh, that's a nice shot. Let's see. Yeah, this will be a nice shot.
It's back.
If he can get down there for the 5,
back to the same problem, right?
yeah, top. I get it. I guess top right, and hit it pretty firm. I don't see how up. Oh, he's jacked up.
Where does he go with the top right?
I have no.
To the side pocket where he's at?
Here, and up. But I don't know what he's doing. He's jacked up.
Is he trying to draw?
Oh, it's kind of no. That was topspin, just kind of weak.
A little half heart, yeah.
No.
Now you got nothing but the carom, and that's foolhardy.
Is that what he's looking at?
I don't know if he's going
It's
to
a
play
big
safe.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's a mess. Well, I guess the 7 to the 8 and the 8 to the 9 are going to be the challenge here. I don't like that he's lining up the cue ball that way. Why doesn't he go on the other side of the table?
And go forward a little bit.
Yeah.
Or maybe he likes his draw better.
Yeah, you should never do that. Keep it in front of you when you can.
Oh boy. Just perfect on that ball too. It's a shame.
Well, he's got some angle here. He can go into the long rail with a little bit of draw. He needs to come up at maybe a little bit higher than center table. That's where he wants to be, approximately center table.
Too far.
Yeah, he's way too far.
Wow. 3 feet. have to put a nice little stroke on this one.
Yeah, and he's dead straight, so this is
boy.
gonna require a lot of doing. I'd almost, yeah, it's tough to
Is he
even
going
try to
forward?
go cross corner. If he's going forward, maybe he is playing across corner.
He
I
went
don't know
forward.
what that is.
Uh,
Oh, that's that. Oh, it's that shot again.
Oh, and get on the 8.
Yeah,
Mm.
alrighty.
Is he showing this?
This one he is, yeah.
I guess it's what you like here. I would have rather gone forward. It would have been about 3 feet closer.
He would have brought him back down table
Yeah.
to the 9, sure. So he's got a nice angle. He's sitting there pretty, but
Mm-hmm.
he's shooting an 8-foot shot. He could have been shooting a 5-foot
Yeah.
shot.
At least he's straight in that. So
He's got a good angle. Nice shot.
Is it him?
Yeah, that was Vadim that made it, yeah. So let's take a look at table 8 and see if anything's happening over here yet.
No, they're still banging balls around. Is that Brent? Maybe they're getting ready to put him out against
Brent's
somebody.
getting ready, yeah.
So maybe there's someone coming out.
So we're gonna have to find out who it is.
Well, I'm assuming they'll come tell us.
We're gonna need the yeah, it's gonna need the spelling and all that too. Well, here, let me get rid of Sean. We know it's not gonna be him. You can bring the scores down to nothing. Yeah. Oops. Right.
We'll go back to the other table.
I think they're getting ready, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, right. Back to the action.
They might be starting, Brian.
Well, that's what I thought.
Yeah, might be.
They might not be telling us, so we need to find out.
I just left there. Mike, I said, tell us when you get your in here. He didn't say no.
What else would you need? You're not sure.
Why don't you check that other table, honestly, just to say. Any info?
It's Steve Mack and Brent Bummels. They're on the first rack.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, they just started. That was the first break.
All right, so we're gonna have to go back over here. Sorry, guys. I know I'm gonna more than likely not do a good job of spelling. Is it Brett or Brent?
And ENDT.
You're sure that?
That's how you spell Brent. ENDT.
D?
I would, but isn't it Brent?
Brent.
Well, they just put that. That doesn't matter.
How would you spell the last name?
B-
BRUMMELS.
I know there's an O in there. Yeah, we gotta get a spelling, Brent, or just Brent B. How about that?
Oh, let's see what he did here. He goes, oh, unfortunate. He kind of tied the, looks like he kind of tied the 5 up a little with the 9.
And this was the first rack, or there was
That was
already a rack?
that was the first rack when I walked in here.
Okay.
So unless they played one real quick, it's still the first rack. This should be a good match. These guys are both
Yeah,
local
both good.
players.
Yeah.
Both play pretty good. I watched, oh boy, made that hard on himself. I watched him play a set against Bruce one night, and he played almost perfect.
I was
Oh,
watching with you,
yeah,
and he played
just
magnificent,
played
really.
great. I didn't realize he played that well.
Nice shot. Threw out position, worked out perfect, and he's just going to stop this for the side pocket 9.
Spoke too soon.
Yeah. You know, Bobby says he doesn't think that there's such a thing as a commentator curse. You think there is, Bob? I'm telling you, I think there really is.
Seemed like it.
You just laid one on him, man. I'm sorry.
You read the last,
Huh?
read the last comment. That's Brent's name.
Yeah, see, there you go. That's what I thought.
That kind of a.
Thank you, Joanne.
Spelled that one out. I don't think he wanted that cue ball. I think he wanted to stay right where it was. Came flying down the table.
I'm not going to say
That was
anything.
pretty good.
I'm not going to compliment. I'm not going to say he's
Oh,
sure to get this.
right.
No, my shot.
That's right here.
Red one, yeah.
You go to the other table for a moment?
Yep.
Might be people interested in this one.
Yeah, I'm sure there are, and I feel
Yeah.
bad because, you know, I'm just trying to go with who has the best camera angles. So this is Bill Millington here.
Shooting, yes.
Yeah, with ball in hand.
But we don't know what the score is.
No, we lost it.
Yeah. But you have to stay with the feature match. That's why we keep going back to table 8.
Nice shot. I'm gonna have to pop back over to table 8. Sorry.
Yeah, they're lucky there.
All right, Steve's breaking 1-0.
Nice play. Steve broke the nose nicely. Didn't get anything go in, but he stopped the cue ball in the middle of the table. Had 7 balls up this end of the table and just didn't get lucky.
So the 1 to the 2 is a little challenge. I mean, he's gonna have to. What do you think he's gonna do? Hit the top rail?
I think he has to go to the other short rail and out.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a tough shot from here.
Well, he decided to develop it that way.
He went around the ball. I got to think that was a little fortunate.
And he's going to be tracking, yeah, pretty close to the 3. Maybe he's going to get a hit on the 6.
I'd be thinking hitting the back of the 6. Then you don't get spun out like that.
Oh boy, this is a tough angle to scratch on too. He was coming in pretty fast.
Yeah. over the ball in hand, it must go. I think it goes in the top left pocket. So it looks like it's the only pocket he can shoot at, if that's what he's looking at. Is he playing a carom off the 7 in the side?
I don't know why he would do that.
I don't either. What does it look like to you, Brian?
I don't. Yes, that's what. Yeah.
But it looks like the 7's past the side.
Is he trying to pass it for?
I don't know.
Yeah, he passed it for the shot. Boy, it was odd the way he set it up.
Yeah, I thought he was aiming it at the 7.
Yeah. No, he's looking pretty good here.
Yeah, he's a good player. And they used to have that pool room up there in Manchester.
Right.
Pretty simple right here, just back straight across.
Yeah, come in between.
Now I kind of like the way the latest 7 was laying. You couldn't scratch,
Right.
so it kind of had a nice free shot at this.
Yeah, and the only thing to do here is just stay the heck out of the side pocket.
Yeah, actually,
cue ball.
maybe this one a few times I would play for the side. I'd try to draw way up, way past the ball. You know, then when you shoot the 7 inside, you cube. I would like to see him get, over here somewhere.
Is he going to draw into position or
Well,
go 3 rails?
I don't know. I'd like to go 3 rails myself.
Yeah, he looks like he's queuing for the 3.
Yeah, I think that's an easier shot.
Stay out of the side pocket again. Jeez.
No.
Cue ball like there's magnets.
It's funny how you can scratch so easy.
Right?
Yeah, you can't make crap balls in that easily.
You don't think you can even shoot them in. High ball game.
Yeah.
Should I keep taking a look at the others?
Yeah.
I mean, I hate to do it because we don't have a score to offer you guys. So it looks like Vadim Brown. Yeah, he's got a little tough chore to get out of there. He did it. Okay.
Yeah, but we don't know what the score is.
And now he's making another game. I don't see him shaking hands, so keep shooting.
So it's not over yet.
Okay. And that was a quick rack and break with the table 8.
Didn't think we were gone that long.
So Brent shooting on the 1-ball bridge shot. Yeah, come up mid-table for the ball.
I go straight at the 2.
Play the corner, but he's going to go for the side. Look at this is what happens when you play for the side, right?
I got lucky.
Oh,
yeah.
Made it past. Okay.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
It was risky. There's no need to have any risk. I'm a believer in the corner pockets.
Oh, see, hopefully he doesn't hit the 8 when he.
Yeah, the 8 could take.
That's pretty close.
But he'll still be able to shoot the 3. Boy.
Oh, he made that close too.
Everything's adventurous. Okay.
Looks. Oh, just curious. 6 to the 7 to the 8. How he's planning on doing all that?
Well, does the 7 go in the side?
I don't know. If it does, that makes it easier. I can't tell.
He wants to maintain an angle, obviously, to get down to the 8 ball on the 7 shot. So if he's playing the side, he needs to put some insight on this.
Boy,
he's getting funny on this
right
ball.
Right on 50. 45.
Now he's got to rely on going around the 9 ball. And that doesn't have to work out. It's almost like it's coming pretty close to the 9.
No, it won't be much in like.
Oh, okay, he went that way. Okay.
Yeah.
And see what the adventure game gets you.
Oh.
Do you draw into position or do you go forward and back?
I would think he's going to, if he has an angle, obviously he has to go forward. But it looks like he's just going to draw it straight back.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. What do we don't see Lance down here? I like to have seen him.
Oh, yeah, sure.
He's a good player.
Yeah, these are some of his buddies, right?
Yeah, they play in the same area.
So he's going to play for the side pocket or corner?
Corner.
Yep, good deal.
Didn't have to do anything to get there.
Well, you got a layup here to take the lead. Steve up 2-1.
Yep.
Hi, ako si Efren Bata Reyes. Samahan niyo ako dito sa Sharp Street.
Hello, my name is Christina Touch. Join us on the Shark Stream.
I'm Bobby Hilton, the owner of Yale Billiards. Join us on the Shark Stream.
Hi, I'm Lisa Zunge, manager at Yale Billiards. Come join us on the Shark Stream.
Colby.
I'm Reed.
Founders of Salado. Join us on the Shark Stream.
Okay, Steve's chalking up the break at 2-1.
Let's see Steve's break from here. Threw it that time. Didn't get the power yet.
Yeah, the draw slow. It does take it saps it of energy.
Just tired. All right, well, I can see. It looks to me like he can make the. He's got to shoot that pink ball on the side, 4-ball. Yeah, I think with a carom, hit it real easy so you can make the 1-ball next. Oh, that's a good shot.
Nice.
Oh yeah, well look at
Good luck with the one. He's going to kick at it, I'm guessing. It's not a terribly hard kick, or he'll just have to play it safe. I mean, he's not making it in the corner.
I know. That's why I suggested playing the carom.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not a lot of thinking. You're playing safe or you're shooting. I think he's going to try to kick it like you said. No, I was wrong.
It's not a real terribly
I was
hard kick.
That's a big pocket. Yeah,
That's a sellout.
should be. He's not in any hurry. I assume if he shoots in the side, he's got to worry about hitting that. Oh, is he trying around it? Nope, nice shot, but he might hit that stripe, but he didn't. Oh, he got a little ticky off the stripe. Helped him a lot. 2. He's got to go from the 3 to the 5. That's a long way. Well, he's gonna have to let his stroke out to get back here for the 5-ball. Oh boy, I have to get a good roll here. Have to get it. Oh, I can't tell, Brian. It's so close. But if he doesn't have it, he's got a pretty good safe.
Yeah, that is
That's close.
like razor. If I had to guess, I would say it does not go. I mean, I don't even think he has a chance to just put a little spin on it to make it go.
Yeah. Oh, I think he
He
miscued.
miscued it. He was trying to spin
I
it.
think he was trying to. Yeah, I think so. Miscued.
He came over there like he had a phenolic tip.
Yeah, it did. It squirted.
Jeez. Well, that was unfortunate.
Well, I don't know if the 6 goes in the corner. If he does, I'd play for the corner. But if it doesn't, they got a big side pocket. It looks like it goes there. He's still a big side pocket.
Looking good.
Yeah, better come to a stop pretty soon.
Yeah. Yeah, just make it. Nothing else to do. Just cinch it. You work out the 8-ball position off the 7 shot. Good shot.
Very nice.
If he draws it back to about where it is now, that'd be good.
That's good.
Oh, he doesn't want to be on the rail.
Yeah, the rail's always a complicator. You know, it interrupts your cueing a little bit, but this is hanging pretty good. He doesn't want to come out of there too hard.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah, really good.
That was Brent, right? Yep.
Yep.
2-2.
We got action.
Oh, well, we took our time on that one.
Pretty bad.
He got lucky, it looks like, with the the 3-ball.
Where the cue ball is, I think he was playing safe anyway.
Yeah, he was trying to hit the 7 ball and stay in
he
there.
went right through. Imagine,
Yeah.
like he went right through that little 6-7 gate.
You probably couldn't shoot through it if you wanted to.
All right.
Can he make the one, or is it just
I
good?
think he still has a shot on this one.
We have real good shots come out with a shot for the 2.
Okay.
Played
Play
safe.
safe. That's smart.
Um,
He's coming pretty good. Maybe not.
oh, that's pretty close, but I think
Let's have a look here. See if we can pick up on it. He has to swerve it, I think, to hit it.
yeah, it looks
Is
like
he swerving? Or is he kicking?
he's,
He was
missed the whole
swerving and
ball.
he missed it. Well, I think he had another I think it squirted off his tip again.
Maybe when they took that break, Brent licked the tip on his cue. Well, he's miscued a
Well,
couple
that's what you would have done, right?
Let's see. I had it
Given
done.
the opportunity.
I had it done to me by
Yeah.
a local player, Dave Bell.
Oh yeah, we talked about it. Yeah.
Yeah, we usually see him here
Yeah, of course.
on Wednesday.
Had he done any fixed up like
Yeah,
that?
no, it was. He put so much spit on it, it changed it.
Wow.
It happened again. It's 3.
Yeah, yeah.
It's up.
Brett got him really
Bad.
good.
Good move, Brett.
Yeah.
I think you ought to look at something on his tip, though.
I think I'd have my tip changed.
Might only have one share.
I know. Jeez. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, Dave Bell, I could see that. I don't know him that long. I could see that happen.
You got me.
Do you know New York Larry told me a story, and I believe him because I just do. He was telling me about a guy he was playing, and the guy was really a shifty fellow in New York, and it wasn't even intended. The guy was playing with Larry, and he kept excusing himself to go to the bathroom, and he kept drinking these nippers, and it was driving Larry crazy. And Larry used to chew on a cigar, and it was unlit, but he would chew on it just to have it in his mouth. And Larry took the cigar out of his mouth, and he went, you know how people do to get that little piece of tobacco?
Yep.
And he said the tobacco went right on the guy's tip. And it was an important shot coming up next, and he shot it with this cigar tobacco wet on there. What do we got?
It went long. Oh, you got him on 3 is what we got.
Wow. Boy, is that a demoralizing thing.
Yeah, I hate that. You get mad, but you don't want to show it.
You hate that when
Yeah.
it happened to you mean?
Yes,
Or when you do it to somebody?
I feel good when I do
You
it.
feel pretty good, yeah.
But when it happens to me, it hasn't happened often, but
Yeah.
I didn't like it.
That's why you gotta learn to kick people. Don't let people
Yeah.
do that to you. It is a bad feeling. The table sprung a leak.
Yeah, he made a couple.
And
Looks like if it makes a 3, it looks like, I mean, a 1, looks like if the 1 goes, then you get the 3 in the same pocket.
looking at this angle, it almost looks like it might go.
Ah, I think it does.
So 1-3-4. Bing, 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 right?
1, 3, 4, and then you get the 5. Yeah, look, 6. The first time you got to really play position is the 6 to the 7.
This looks very, very doable.
If the 1 goes, yeah.
And if the other guy on the other table will finish up and get out of the way. Hey, we had something on one of our matches. I happened to look at it afterwards. One of the ones that we commentated a while back. And I'm telling you something, the guy on the next table was wearing tight shorts without underwear. And I didn't notice it during real time when we're doing it, but when I did a playback, it was like I wish they had a third lamp up. it was sharking me bad.
And what was Carla's response to that? You must have showed him.
She laughed. Yeah, it was pretty funny.
I thought they weren't supposed to wear shorts.
Huh?
Oh, that was not this term. That was something else. And there's a dress code here.
Or you have to wear underwear.
Yeah, no, you have to can't wear shorts.
It jarred me.
He's making it tough on himself.
Yeah, he's still okay. I mean,
He
can come to the third rail, but I think he's going to want to stop now on the third rail. He's not going to want to come out more. It looks like he'll come out at just the underside of the side pocket.
Yeah, I think he's banking it, Brian.
Oh, if he's not banking, that's a whole nother deal.
What a
Look
nice
at
shot!
Beautiful, he did
The way he
that.
crossed it over.
I love to predict stuff that
Nice shot.
that is not even close to reality.
That was a really nice
shot, Brett. Yeah,
I wouldn't even have thought of crossing.
he's a good banker. No, I mean I would have thought of banking it, but the cut in looked like it was very manageable. Very. He just wanted perfect position. That was beautiful.
Good shot, 4-2. Want to check out 4?
Sorry?
Want to check out 4 for a minute?
Yes, sir. Take a look.
See if we miss anything over there.
Yeah, see if there's anybody without any underwear on the next table. Good grief. Looks like a 9-ball waiting to go. So you got to worry about a scratch?
No. I didn't know he was going to push out.
Well, there's that kind of scratch, yeah.
That's pretty hard to miss the whole ball from that distance.
Well, obviously
That's
he
over.
needed a real. Oh,
that must have been the.
Was that the last ball, or was that
I'm
just
guessing
fooling around afterward?
No, I think that was the last ball.
Wow, that'd be a tough way to end it.
Let's get back to
Yep.
our match. But they're racking quick.
Uh-oh.
He missed it.
Yeah, it looked like it. This one, I think he could just track up the rail. He's going to have to use a little bit of spin here.
Yeah.
And it's a speed shot. It's all speed.
Nice. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, I can't tell. It's the side pocket in the way of fouling it forward.
Well, the 9 will keep him from scratching. I think.
No, I mean if he shoots it 2 over here.
What, in the corner?
Yeah.
By the 9?
That's what I would do.
What was the question?
Yeah, where's the cue ball going to go?
Oh,
Looks like it's awful close to the side pocket.
Yeah, looks like it'll stay above the side. The tangent.
Let's see.
Is he putting draw? No, it didn't. Stayed above.
That was a good shot.
Nice shot.
Very nice. Andy sits up to you. I don't know what he was trying to do. He got awful tough in that ball.
Andy's lashing out in a lot of different ways.
He's pretty upset about
that.
We forgot he was in the booth.
That 3.5-hour match really got to him.
Jesus. That was bored. Yeah. It's almost like to give up stroke.
Yeah, a little early for that.
Well, it didn't look like you tried too hard, did it?
No, it didn't really. I think you got to win this thing here. I think this gets you in the money. I think
Is that what we had the money?
either this one or the next. Yeah, you can't be giving up stroking now. Okay, well, Brent's got an
Well, he got to look
he's
straight.
pretty straight in.
Yeah.
He could make his decision. I think just leave it about there or pull back a hair, and you got the side pocket. I can't predict him.
Big one.
Now he's got
Perfect.
yeah, the corner. It looks like he's got the angle to
Yeah, it's gonna get rolled.
to bounce out.
Are you gonna follow it?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's perfect.
nice shot.
Wait a minute.
You better bounce.
I spoke too soon.
It didn't bounce. He had the entire table to bounce into.
Yeah, and let him back. Steve get comfortable.
Nah, he's gonna just he's gonna
I'd be playing
spear it.
safe here.
He did play safe.
Uh,
Ish.
He should.
Was he trying to make the corner?
It looked like it. He should have been trying to hit right about there. You know.
Middle of that rail.
Yeah, he hit
or
it
3/4.
like he was trying to make it.
Yeah, that was
Oh.
too close, wasn't it? Well, he left him a little bit
Tough
tough, but
shot.
it's a very makeable shot for Steve,
Yeah, nice shot,
and he
Steve.
makes it.
Nice shot, Steve.
All right, 4-3.
Yep, that was a big shot.
You've always been able to find anything you need with a smartphone. Now you can use it to find a game of pool with the Solato app. Anywhere, anytime. You can even host a game, tournament, or lesson, and make money. See where you stack up against all the other players worldwide in the Solato ranking system. Use your ranking to qualify for invitationals, large payout tournaments, and events. The pool table is your arena, your stadium.
These guys move faster than
God,
we do.
you're going quick, guys. They're professionals, professional rackers.
Well, I'm assuming he's going to push.
Where do you push on this setup?
Just any place you can see the one. Did he go too far?
You could see it, I guess, but not making it.
No, I don't want to make it. I would like to see the whole one ball.
I think that's
Then you shoot with that
I think
top
that's
spin.
what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what about the blue ball?
I'd be hitting
Green
this
ball.
really firm straight into the rail with top spin.
Yeah.
And hope the one gets back air and the cue ball was die somewhere's in this area.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's how it looks like to me. Like that, kind of like that.
Yeah.
I think he hit a little firmer than I would have, but I like this thinking.
He left a shot, but I mean, it's not a real easy shot.
Yeah, it's tough.
If you make it, you're heading towards the two. He missed it, but I think Steve has or Brent rather has a good shot of making this too in the corner. He's just playing it safe.
I think he liked playing, getting him on the 3 in a row. See,
what does this look like? Yeah,
oh, they
looks like he's gonna hit it.
Well, Jen said they're both professional nappers. Well, didn't he try to jack it once before and do something?
Yeah, he had a little misfortune with his sliding off the tip.
Oh, this is yeah. I wonder if he changed the shaft.
Yeah, he has the edge. Or he has the ball. Jeez. And he's got a 2-ball shot here.
Yeah,
that leads to the 3.
He's
in pretty good shape, actually. If he could solve this ball right here and get good on the 3.
Really got to trust the table. Hit this one easy. Nice shot.
I know.
You know,
that's unfortunate. I'm not sure. Well,
I wanted to just roll it in, but
yeah,
you got to have a perfect table to do that.
So he chose to, go up to the second notch for speed, and he found an unfortunate brush. I think he'd like to play this.
But this should be a pretty easy up for Brent.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yeah. Just don't get straight on the 4 or 5. You're fine.
Yeah, I mean it's not that complicated, but the 6 to the 8.
6 to the 7.
I'm sorry, 6 to the 7.
Pretty simple.
Yeah, it is simple.
Seven,
Just make
hang-
it, and you got the 7
I mean,
hanging on the side.
You just can't get straight in, and you're okay.
Perfect. It would have been nice to be a little closer, but this will work.
What if he's going to go back and forth or just try to spin it and hold it?
I mean, going from the 7 to the 8 is going to be pretty easy from anywhere on
He's
the
gonna be
table.
shooting it. Yeah,
I tell you what, he should have shot it
he made it
easier.
about as tough as he had to.
Yeah, because now he's
Mm.
now he's got a back cut to the corner when he had a
Mhm.
hanger into the side.
He should have had the hanger, yes.
But he did it. It's adventurous.
Yeah, I thought he missed that
I
one.
was going to say good recovery, except he's not all the way recovered yet. I think you play this into the corner, and you'll have the 9 ball right in the corner.
A lot of people like to play the side because from this, it looks easier from here, but it's tougher to get on the 9.
Yeah, you have to go all the way up table. Looks like that's what he's doing, though. Looks like he's going for a trip.
I think he's shooting in the corner.
Oh, he did. Okay. Perfect.
Very nice. Very nice pass.
Nice out.
5, 5-3.
Yep.
Hi, I'm Lisa Zunge, manager at Yale Billiards. Come join us on the shark screen.
Colby. I'm Reed, founders of Salado. Join us on the shark screen.
Scott Woodward, join us on the shark stream.
Alex Kazakis, join us on the sunscreen.
Hi, I'm Nick Kroll, owner of Viking Q's. We want you to join us on the shark screen.
Hello, my name is Christina Touch. Join us on the shark stream.
They are really fast.
Well, let's see.
The one's dressed up. 2 balls.
Yeah, I would
Gonna
shoot
be
this
forgot
one.
about
A powerful draw shot. Cue ball run right into that 6 ball.
Move the 6 the heck out of it and clear it.
The cue ball should come back to the center.
He's looking it over now, and that's what he should do.
He knows that he has to fix it now. That's
He went into the
yeah.
3.
Different way.
Boy, this
Yeah,
worked out like not so good.
yeah, everything went wrong. He can hit the far side of it. It looks like he's got a pretty decent safe if he can hit the the right side of the 2. Looks like he can get the
He can
cue.
definitely hit the right side of the 2.
Yeah, it looks like he should have a pretty good safe. Oh, we made it. Nice shot.
That is a beautiful shot.
I didn't realize he could cut it in. Good shot.
Now he's just got to avoid the 6. He's got the 4 ball, 3. Yeah, the 4 ball. We have to keep reminding the pink 4 ball up by the badge.
Always worried about don't get behind that 6.
Yeah, it's avoid the 6.
Yeah. It's off the rail quite a ways.
Yeah, a little bit much speed.
It's right-handed. He should be able to make this pretty easy though.
Yeah, he's going to be okay, I think, and he's going to just bounce off the bottom rail and back up a little bit. Again, he's going to be looking for a generally center table. Boy, he's bouncing a whole bunch of rails.
Yeah, he shoots quick too.
But he found that generally side pocket. I mean, center table. Now you just missed the 9 ball.
I
see the angle he's got here, Bob.
I think looks like he's drawing it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that was a good shot. That was a good shot.
Yeah, he's gonna have to draw into this shot. I mean, basically, he wants to be under the side pocket.
Past the side pocket.
That's the target zone.
He's tall, so he's reaching it without much trouble. Very nice.
Yeah, he got into
Very
that one nicely.
He shoots quick once he bends over. We'll see where he's going to try to get on the 8. I think I'd almost be trying to get straight, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
he's gonna
be shooting
different.
in the side, I think. But
See the angle he
sure
has.
made it tough on himself.
Oh yeah, he's got a tough angle.
Wow. That should have been a hanger. Now he's got to fight for it. Going forward, he has to worry about that corner over there.
Yeah, this is a little bit ugly.
Oh boy. He shot so fast.
He one stroked it.
As soon as he bends, it's almost like watching Sammy the shoe.
Yeah, it was.
They bend over and shoot as they're bending.
He fell into the shot.
Yeah, he still should.
And that was a shot that required a lot of thought, a lot of care. Brent's not going to miss this.
Gonna have a problem with drift. That's the pocket.
That is
a little bit.
Man, and it seemed like he was hitting it firm enough that should have overcome that, but I guess it didn't. Yeah. Boy, now what are you going to do here around the world?
Yeah,
real soft.
Whoa, you got to trust everything.
That didn't have to work out.
Good shot.
Real good shot.
That's Steve Lee.
Yeah, that was like a free game. He's talking about that corner.
Yeah.
He's talking to him about it.
Seen a bunch of balls have a problem there today.
Yeah.
That would have been putting him on the hill 6-3. Now it's 5-4.
Yeah.
It's Steve breaking.
Steve thinks I'm not out of this yet.
It's almost like an even game now. Now he checks the wreck.
Yeah, he's like reinvigorated.
I would be.
Yeah.
Hit him hard. Lost the cue ball, but he hit him hard. I'm pretty sure he'll play it safe from here. Come off the hoop. Well, he'll come. Well, he's jacked up.
He wants to come down table.
Yeah, I don't understand the jacking up like a trick shot.
He's trying to mass save to get out of there, and
pretty tough.
He would have been okay, I think, if he didn't brush that 5 ball, but he did.
Okay.
And he won't say he sold out, but he sold a shot out. That's for sure.
It looks to me like he's thinking about drawing it out of here. I don't see how he can draw it out. I see go forward a couple.
Yeah, he was hitting the side of. Look at the trouble.
He might have got away with it.
Boy, just barely.
Yeah, I would have rather seen him go forward.
Yeah, he's not gotten away with anything yet. Yeah, he's got to swerve or jump a little.
All right, didn't he do that a few minutes ago when he hooked one in and fouled it right in?
Yeah, there you go. And he's shrugging his shoulders. He's not sure why it happened, but
it happened both times. Well, let's see what we got here. These are not. Oh, actually, 3. Got a good on the 4 to get a good on the 5 and 6. Just gotta get off the rail. A little short. Yeah. I think I make a little shot now to get up there.
Okay, so this has some complications, and the complications are traffic and going the wrong way to get to the 6. What do you do, Bob?
I hit it with low right. Try to hit to the right of the 10 ball and let the right hand spin carry it around the table.
Behind the 7.
Just like he did.
Yeah, except he
Just
missed the
like,
ball.
yeah, he missed the ball,
But that was the way.
that's how I saw it to do it.
Yeah.
Well, he might not get punished.
Yeah, you got a tough 5 ball here. You got to play
Yeah.
this safe, right?
I would try to put the 5 on the 6 and put the cue up
Mm-hmm.
on the counters if you can.
Yep.
These guys have more firepower than I do.
I mean, you just got to make a severe cut towards the 6 with this ball.
I think he's trying to think about banking it, and can he hold it?
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to see him do that. It'd be hard to hold it without scratching in that corner.
Yeah, you're talking about cut to the left to go cross side.
Yeah.
And where's the cue ball going to go? It's going to be
Awful close,
generally
yeah.
going to the 6 or the 8-6, right?
I think if he has a draw, he's got to worry about scratching.
Right.
If it's a topspin, he's going to lose it.
Yeah, and this is why
I think
safety is a better
yeah.
odds play.
Looks like he's playing safe.
And he decided to do that.
Good
Very
shot, good
nicely
shot.
done. Just like you said, down by the counters.
Yeah.
And so he didn't get a block, but he's got, almost maximum distance.
I know. Here's a shot that's not bad. You bank the 4 back of your hole with topspin. You got a good chance of making this a 6 over here.
Yeah, well, that's right. The way that cue ball skitters off.
Yeah, it goes through it a little bit.
Yeah.
The problem is you don't know where the 5's going to end up.
Could he also try to just cut the 5 into the 6?
Oh yeah, it's a simple save.
That holds it there, right?
Oh, he
boy.
he double kissed it.
It skittered right into the hole.
But he double kissed. That's why it shot around it.
Well,
Well,
the 5 to the 6 now is the issue. Actually, you're going to keep playing back and forth. It's like Pong. Remember that game Pong?
It was a big deal when that came out.
It was, wasn't it?
We all loved it. Well, he's just going to snap it all the way back.
Yeah, he's going for the draw.
Boy, that cue sticks awful close. I think that more room.
So he's creating a little bit of angle.
Yeah, nice stroke.
I don't know. Is he going to overdo it?
Did he get too much? I think he can make it. But as a righty,
He wishes he was the left-hander.
yeah, because he can have stretch all the way for this one.
He's going to be laying all over that pocket. Yeah, that's tough. Me personally, I'd be looking to play a safe and try to block with the 8. Because that's a tough cut
Plus he's stretch. Yeah, he's going to be
for
stretching.
the right-hand player.
But these pockets are a little forgiving. How good?
Nice.
Good. Nice shot. He shoots so fast.
And he developed the 7. He was lucky to go into it and get a development. Did the chat? What's going on in the chat?
Nothing in a while.
Hey, Jen was the last one that said something like 10 minutes ago.
Oh
Hi, Jen.
boy. He was
What happened?
he fell, but it wasn't pretty.
Oh, okay.
So see him draw this around the table. Very
And he
nice.
did.
Very,
And he did.
very it went long. Very nice.
So
So
back to we got action.
5-5. He's thinking right now, how big was that easy out he missed 2 racks ago?
Sure. There.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Why didn't look at us?
There's a couple old timers.
Yeah. Jeez.
Looking at the different buttons we got here.
Here we go.
All right, what does this button do? All right, Steve's getting all Mike DeShane on him. They're saying, I can't believe you're calling me on that. I agree, Patricia. He was.
He
Well, he
losing
hit
that
the
cue
heck
ball.
out of him.
Canterbury keeps losing that cue ball going forward.
He did. He lost it.
Yeah, because the one ball always comes to the top of the table.
And you got to stay near it.
You
At least mid-table to have a chance, right?
Yeah. With that top spin, he's going away from it every time.
Yeah, it's a little tough to tell on on this overhead view, but that ball definitely looked like it came off the table pretty good. He got some air.
He hit some hard.
All right, so
Well,
one
good.
ball.
He tied the two up, it looks like. So that part was good.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't give this back. I'd play safe from here. Yeah, you put it between the 3 and the whatever it is, 7.
The cue ball.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
and
one would be over here
let
someplace.
the one release
Yeah,
over here.
that was good. That was good. Except it
You found the
how
window.
does it go through that hole? It did that before too.
Found the window. Yeah, he's got
Oh,
an even smaller hole he found last time.
Yeah, the last time. What is he banking?
He likes to bank, but no,
I'd say, but
he's
he found the corner. I
exercise.
think.
Look at this. That's his reward for deciding to
Yeah.
make an intelligent safety.
You're not gonna
That's
like
too
it.
bad. No, he's gonna get on 2 maybe in a hurry.
Doesn't Steve owe him on 3?
Oh yeah.
Steve got him on 3
Oh
earlier.
yeah. No, it's
Not guarantee if he gets the
turned
shot.
out fair. Oh, yeah, he wants to. All right, he's thinking about it.
Nice cue ball. Oh, if he can see that
How
bottom,
hard is this to hit?
well, if he can see the bottom rail, it's easy to hit.
Yeah, he's gonna hit right where his hand is.
I mean, it's
Yeah, right up there.
yeah, that's pretty
Brett's gonna-
simple.
yeah,
I thought he had him locked on the 6.
I thought he was
Or
gonna
7.
put him down by the 5.
We must not.
Send the 1 down there and lock him on the 7 or 3.
This is looking ugly.
Well,
Is he gonna shoot the
on 2? He's got him on 2.
Is he gonna shoot the 110? 19?
Boy, you know what? Yeah, he's gonna do that. Yeah, because it's a lot easier than finding the 3rd foul, right?
Yeah, he's trying to think.
He's lining the 1 up like he wants it to run up table a little bit to stay away. It doesn't look dead straight, does it?
No, looks like he's gonna.
Or he's gonna miss this. Yeah. Yeah. It's like he's leaving it a little bit off angle so that the 1 ball goes up
Yeah,
generally towards the 2 ball direction.
I think that when you start thinking that way, you're gonna maybe
think
jar him or so.
Yeah, you made it.
That was perfect. He just went ahead.
How about that?
Boy,
All right. Well, it's getting exciting. Hey, it's still not too late, guys. Like, share,
6-5.
donate if you're so inclined. Thank you very much for your viewership. Really appreciate your tuning in. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken. I'm sitting alongside Bobby Hunt. We're on the Yale Shark Stream, Yale Billiards, Wallingford, Connecticut. Thank you so much to our feature sponsors, Viking Cues, Aramith Products, Simonis Cloth, and Andy Gow. Like, share, donate.
Andy must be in bed by now.
Oh, you see, he's all worn down to a nub.
Oh, he put in a long afternoon.
He certainly did, and that was just that 1 rack. There was the rest of them.
It didn't look like Brent was happy about re-racking him.
No, this might be part of the gamesmanship psychology part of the game, right? part where you get under skin a little bit.
I can.
Thank you to our local sponsors also.
Andy Gow's still awake.
Hey, Andy. Oh, that's great.
Well, I don't think I'd try to make this. I would try to play safe someplace. Get hit the right side of the one, you know, try to put the one back on that rail and let the cue ball come around. But that's a big pink ball right there. So I might have to think about that for a minute.
Geez, looks like there's a whole, yeah, we got a big circle of blockers.
Very good. That's what, oh,
He's gonna end up okay here.
that was a nice shot.
Well, he might be able to cut that in the
Oh,
side.
wow, he might. It came out a little bit, didn't it?
Oh yeah,
Boy,
he's
that is
like they
close.
say, got the ear sticking out.
That,
I think he might cut it in the side.
how's he gonna get on the two?
Yeah,
Looks like it might even scratch over it.
yeah he's
Over here.
going exactly where you don't want to go to get on the two.
Nice hit. Andy's.
I see what he said. So he made that and he came out like a champ.
I don't have any idea, Hector, how many players are left. We're sitting in this booth and we can only see these two.
Yeah. We suspect there's others.
Yeah, I think so.
We're trapped.
There's noise out there. They must have, what do they bring back 16 usually?
Yeah, I think so.
That's a quarter of the field. Usually, don't they all get paid if they get brought back?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this might be a money match. You make it into money if you win this. But I'm not positive. Nicely shot. Well, what do you do? Just draw back to about where it is generally?
You just, actually, I think you cut a little. You just don't get behind the 8.
That's it.
That's
That's
all.
your main
Don't
rule.
get behind the 8.
The main rule, don't get
Yeah.
snookered.
It looks like it's a little angle in the right direction.
Yeah, he came under. Even
Oh,
better.
boy.
Oh, good.
Oh, it came out very nice.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have done it myself like that, but I like what he did.
Well, now you just got to make sure to leave yourself some angle on the 5 to get to the 6. Like Danny DiLiberto used to always preach, an angle for an angle.
So is he going to try to draw it out and back or go forward 2 rails out of the corner? Looks like he's going.
He's
forward.
going low. Oh no, he went high.
I think he's that pretty good.
Except he's very straight.
Yeah, it's hard to tell how straight. This if he's straight. I'm going to draw back about to where it is right now.
Is that enough? Look at the 6.
Thank you, Robert.
Boy, I'd say go straight, except I'm worried about coming out 2 rails and interfering with the 9. Hitting the 9 and not making it to the 6. I know what Jason Shaw would do. He'd be all over that. He'd be all over that short rail all the way back and spinning down to this side of the 8.
It does awful straight in, doesn't it?
It looks straight. Yeah.
It does.
He's thinking hard about this one. This is real important.
Okay. Running out of gas.
Pardon?
Running out of gas over here.
Who, you or him?
Me.
Oh, okay. And he did just what Jason Shaw would do.
Yeah.
Don't get him on a
Look at the
point.
angle.
Don't get him on a point.
Look at the
Don't
angle.
get him. He got him on a point. Are you kidding?
What?
Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
He is locked on the point.
Actually, you gotta be happy he didn't fall.
Yeah, but
At least he had a tiny chance.
Oh man. Anybody that doesn't think pool is a cruel game, there's evidence. I submit Exhibit A. Wow.
What a
Hey, Robert Speck, thank you very much. So what do you do? Straight across or two rails?
I go two rails
Yeah,
out of the
it's more
corner.
predictable, right?
Yeah, coming straight across, you got a tiny target.
That might sound funny to some people, but very true. Much more predictable two and even three rails. If you're familiar with the rails,
I think two, yeah.
two rails is a very it's a very hittable ball.
And if you hit it solid, you got a chance of getting out of it without leaving much.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
When you kick the one rail, you only have about a 2-inch target, maybe even less if you consider safes.
Absolutely.
At least this way, he's got a full ball. Packs a little bit more. But
Well,
I still don't want to shoot it.
yeah, oh no, he's opting for the two
Yeah,
rails.
I like it.
He got the hit.
You got a chance.
Is he going to get good on this 8-ball?
Yeah, pretty good. See, I mean, how he had a chance to get away from it.
Made him bank.
He's right, Andy. Commentary was better earlier, Andy said.
Oh yeah.
Now, was that when Andy did that women's match he's talking about?
Yeah, oh clear. Oh, look at this nice bank.
Because that was.
And he's got the side pocket for the
perfect,
7.
Perfect.
Very, very nice.
He's on the hill, right? Oh no, this is Brent.
Brent's trying to get onto the
On the hill. Well, it's a long stroke. Whoa, good shot. Well, we're gonna have a hill, Brian.
Yep. Now, Andy, when you say that the commentary was better earlier, you mean that mumbling under the breath and swearing?
At us?
Look how perfect he is on this 9. We got hill.
Hill, Brent.
Perfect way to end it, right? A hill, as Al would say, a upstate Al, a hilla thrilla.
Hill.
Good going, guys. Thanks for this entertainment. That's terrific.
Steve should have got out that rack earlier.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, he'll be thinking about that for sure. All right. It's coming, he's coming over to have a look here.
Let's see. Steve's been doing it to him.
Let's see. Let me find a gap.
I don't even look at the rack.
Get over here and tighten this thing up.
I just make sure the top 3.
Yeah, the top exactly. The top 3 are what matter.
After that, I don't really care.
I'm telling you guys, this is
Even.
gamesmanship. That's what it is. He's just trying to get a little rise out of Steve.
I think Steve's fine.
Oh yeah, he's seen it before. He's given it. He's taken it. It's an exciting way to end it, though. Day 1. Andy, you're funny.
Mm.
All right, who do you guys want out there? Who are you rooting for? Let's see. Let's see who's your allegiance to. Jen, you rooting for Steve? Probably not.
I agree with you, Troy. I'm not a fan of the magic rack. But I'm not a fan of watching people touch the balls with their hands after they take the rack off.
Yeah, once the rack comes off, that should be
I
it,
don't
right?
like that at all.
All right. Everybody's stating their choices. That's a good looking break.
Oh, this is what you want on the hill. Hill.
Yeah, you got a first
See,
first shot dressed up.
He
You got an easy 3-ball next.
Yeah, they stay above the pink ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's what the only problem I could see.
And he did.
Yeah. The thing is, he's got a little angle here. He might have a little. Oh.
He'll have angle coming into the 4.
I was playing for I got the colors mixed up.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. Yep. No, we got the.
Done that 100 times.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I hope I live long enough for them to switch that setback. I know they've got some petitions over there.
Yeah.
We want a purple 4 and an orange 5.
I can put up with the black stripes. I would like the balls to be the color I'm used to.
As long as we're changing them. lose the black too. Well, we're gonna get a run out here for the finale.
Should have. This is boy, this is huge. I can't tell how much of it. If he got an angle at all, it looks like he's hitting with a draw, so he must be okay. Oh no. Oh good. He's
in good shape.
a little bit farther than he probably wanted, but
It leaves
it's
him
not
going away
bad.
from the 7, which is not a bad thing, right?
Yeah, I want to go way down when I shoot this in the corner. I want to be way past the 7.
Yeah, he's gonna play for the side, I bet you.
Yeah, but I want to play with that's
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
exactly.
just like
So
that.
you're going. Remember the last time the guy did it backwards?
Yeah.
And he wound up costing him.
Now he just puts a draw on this ball,
Mhm.
and he can either, if he feels like it, he can go all the way to the short rail, or he could just stay anywhere in between.
Just don't get.
He's
don't
got
get
position.
straight.
He's got position the whole way. So he decided to go down to the
This is it tonight for
to the
the
short
night?
rail.
Okay.
Went to the short rail.
No, I would have liked to
He's
do a
good
little
on the 8.
lower.
Yeah, you know, there's a little bit of a stretch, right? Obviously, he's not comfortable with it. But if you could just make solid contact with it, he should track down. Now the question here is, and I know Jeremy Saucy,
Yeah,
our
he made
friend,
it tough on himself.
Jeremy always says, hit this next rail. He feels like you could be more accurate
Oh, I
if you
think-
hit the next
Yeah,
rail.
getting that rail.
That down the bottom where the 9 ball is.
Oh, you mean I don't like that.
You're
I
talking
don't-
about you'd like to float it. Well,
Yeah,
in
because
this case,
it's too
anywhere
often-
below the side pocket's good.
Too often I'd stop right here, and past it on
Yeah.
the rail. But he shouldn't have got left
Yeah,
himself this tough.
he's in a really uncomfortable, dramatic way to end this thing.
It's right. What we're talking about. Well,
Okay, he's floating into position.
we like them. I would like to mic the players up too, but I guess they're working on that, and it's coming soon. But I would like that too.
Well, Steve didn't run up and shake his hand.
No, not yeah. I don't know if this is. That's going to
What's
be
something coming up?
It's table 4, the last match of the night.
Oh, they got something coming now.
Yeah, they're probably already started. So as soon as this is over, we'll switch over there.
And he makes it, closes it
Well,
out.
that was a nice bet. Nice bet. But
Guys, thanks for the entertainment, and we're going to switch over to table 4.
4 for the last match of the night.
Congratulations, Brent.
Playing Brent.
Okay.
That was a good match.
It was. Okay, what's happening here? We got to do some
We don't. Oh,
name
you got
changes.
the names there.
Oh yeah. Bring the scores down to 0, Bob, till we figure out what it is.
All right. The red one over here, right? I can't see what's going on, Brian.
Oh, sorry. I'll
Yep.
get. Can I move it? How's that?
Okay, I got them both on 0.
Well, as my good friend Chris Farley once said, "Lottie freaking da." You got one button to push. I got to do all this typing. Who's the names here? Was it
Let's see.
Jonathan Smith? Is that it?
It looks like Jonathan Smith.
Okay. John Smith. Right. Hold on. Did I spell that wrong?
No, it looks right to me.
Is that J-O-M?
No, it's an N.
Are you sure?
I think so.
Help me out here. All right.
This one is Alex.
Oh, hold on. I went to the wrong space here. Okay, Alex. Yeah.
O-S-I-P-O.
Hold on. O-S-I-P-O.
O-S-I-P-O-N, I think.
Hold on. Why is this thing doing this? Hold on. Alex. O-S.
Looks like
IPO.
OSIPON. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Ostapon. I'm not sure though, but that's what it looks like.
Okay, well, we'll go with that until we get advised otherwise. We need a score though.
That's the first rack. They just started.
Oh, they did just
But
start.
I don't know who's
We
who.
don't know who's who. Let's try to guess who looks like a Ossipon.
This looks
What
like
would
this
that
guy looks like
ethnicity be?
uh
Ossipon. Oh, it's an Ossipon if I ever seen.
oh boy, mysteries.
Yeah,
Patty, I don't know who wants to do the booth or not.
we're gonna have to go out and find out.
Oh, he said John was shooting. So that guy who just missed would be John Smith.
Well, that was 5 minutes ago, Bob.
No, right here, he just said it.
Oh, you're saying it now. Oh, thanks. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, Cliff. Not him.
No, this must
The
be
guy with the burgundy is
Alex.
John. Okay. All right, very good. Because Patty, that would make too much sense.
I think Patty's tired of listening to us and she wants us to get replaced.
Yeah, well, hey, listen. Dreams can come true. It can happen to you. All right, how's he doing on his run out here?
Yeah, he had trouble holding that ball. His angle was too much, I thought, for that shot.
Yeah, now he's banking. I would bank this and just let the cue ball release forward.
I'd roll up on the 8.
You're playing the odds again.
Yeah, like that. The bank was missable. We'll see where he is, what he's looking at. Here we go.
Kicking.
2 rails, I guess.
Oh, I would hit right before the
Right
side
before the
pocket.
side, yeah.
Mhm.
He's got a good chance of getting away with it or making it.
Yeah.
And he got away.
Not bad. I mean, you're forcing your opponent to,
Can he hit it full?
play safe. He can hit it full. He's got the bank if he wants it. He's also got a pretty reasonably easy Z shot for a safe down to the counters. He's sizing up the offensive cross side.
Yeah, I'd probably play safe.
Mm-hmm.
If you
This one here, I would try to play safe
nice
also.
shot, but even making it,
Yeah,
you're going position stuff.
now you're going away from your target 9 ball. I was going to say before he shot that, he had a good chance to put the
cue ball under the 9.
cue ball under the 9 and send the 7 ball down near the counters.
That's what I liked.
Yeah. Well,
boy, he brought this side pocket.
It's over. Yeah.
Oof. I didn't even know shot it.
That's why. Okay, so Jonathan
Jonathan won.
Yeah, Jonathan won. He's shooting here.
Yep, that was Alex who missed.
All right, 1 for the red team.
Was table 4?
Yep. All right, guys. Well, it's still not too late to share, like, donate if you're so inclined. Thank you very much for your viewership. What's going on here? What is he wearing? I can't quite see. Is that a Mets hat?
Right color.
It looks like it's about the right color. I can't tell if it's NY on the front.
You're welcome, Christopher.
Hey, Brian, we're not too sure about who's left on the winner's side.
We haven't been out of the booth in quite a while.
They don't let us out.
Yeah, so we don't know what's going on. I imagine if they're bringing back 16 players, there's probably 4 on the winner's side.
Yeah. Alan Greenwood is one of the ones on the winner's side.
Lucas would be.
Lucas is on the winner's side.
I don't know who else is playing. Can he bank this cross side? I think I'd play safe anyhow. You know, I think
Yeah,
I'd,
the bank is on.
yeah, I think I would try to put the cube up behind the 6. Looks pretty close.
Yeah, we're at the 9, right?
It might be a little too far.
Yeah.
Well, I think we'll go forward on this one. Might be easier than trying to jack up.
He thinks so too. Just bounce it off the bottom rail, the short rail, and come back, track a little bit towards the 2-ball.
That was a nice
shot.
Nice shot.
Well, he's gonna probably try to play both of these in the same pocket.
I would think so, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, seeing as how there's no other pockets up top. Looks like he has nice angle for this.
He gets off the rail.
Boy, yeah.
Boy, he made that tough on himself. I'm already mixed up. Is this
The burgundy guy's Asapon.
the guy shooting the guy with the Mets hat?
With the burgundy shirt.
Okay, so this is Jonathan Smith shooting.
Burgundy shirt is geez, I'm telling you what, I'm beat myself. Hey, Cliff White, are you still there?
Well, he made that run out awful hard. Want to play it safe. Take an awful long time to do something here. What's he gonna do?
Oh, Cliff, I said Cliff White, Cliff Tyler. Hey, Cliff, which guy is Jonathan? Is he the one in the burgundy shirt again? David David Andrioli saying lost side, Ryan Collins versus Alex Bausch. Is that what's going on now?
I don't know.
It's a nice play
That
right
was
there.
that was a really nice shot. Very nice.
Bravo.
Oh, this is ugly. I believe this is John Smith shooting.
Now it's the older guy. Can't you answer me? Does he have a burgundy shirt?
Hey,
Nice.
that guy's younger than me.
That's great.
Nice hit. Nice hit.
Yeah, it sure was.
Probably not going to get rewarded, but it was a nice hit.
Well, he left him kind of a 46-yard line, right?
Yeah, he should be able
I
to
guess
get
it's
from here.
makeable. Yeah. Yeah, that color on that hat, that does look like a Met hat. All right, so here's a little bit more kickin' chicken fun fact. So that Mets hat that he's wearing, what do those colors represent? Does anybody know out there? Don't you answer, Bob. Do you know?
No,
Oh,
that was a nice shot.
anybody out there know
That
what
was a
those
nice
colors
shot.
represent? Nice shot. Yep.
Anything to do with Yankee blue?
Nope.
All right, what do we got here? Alex won that game. He's on 4.
Alex has the Mets hat, so that's Alex.
1-1.
Which makes sense because he's also wearing a Skyline Billiards shirt. So last call on the Mets hat colors, if anybody knows what they're representative of. I'll give you 10 seconds before I spill the beans. 5 seconds. Oh, thank you, David. We can scroll up to see the winner side. That's all we can do to keep our heads up here. All right, so the blue, when the Brooklyn Dodgers and the New York Giants left Ebbets Field in New York, those were their colors. So when they started the new team,
It's a nice break.
it really was. They used the orange from the Giants and the blue from the Dodgers, the Brooklyn Dodgers. And they incorporated that into the uniforms for the Mets.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's where those colors come from.
What year were you born?
Me, 57.
Oh, so you were in kindergarten when the Mets started.
Yep. You know who their first who the first coach was?
Yeah.
First manager?
Stengel.
Casey Stengel.
He just shot here. He went too far. No. Yeah, I guess that's playable. Makes it tough though.
Oh dear. Go Giants. We gotta go Giants. Now, which Giants are you talking about? New York Football Giants or San Francisco Giants? Formerly New York Giants of New York.
He's gonna have a little problem here. If he cuts that in, how's he gonna hold it to play that 6? He doesn't want to get too far.
Yeah, and he's gonna start tracking up right toward the side
yeah.
pockets. Well, if he could stay near this side pocket,
Oh,
he
boy.
blew it. Yeah, that
Yeah.
inside English is a killer.
Mhm.
Yeah, he would have had a shot. Not an easy one, but he would have had a shot. Yeah, nice shot there, Jonathan. You can come out to center table. That's not how I would have got there. I don't know why he didn't hit a rail.
Oh boy.
He brought the 9 ball into the equation, right?
Yeah. Well, I would try to make the 7 and hit that 9 ball full and hope it doesn't affect the 8.
But I tell you what, that 9 might find its way in on the back side of the 8. But you got to just concentrate on cinching that 7. Well, the 9 went nowhere near the 8. He's set up perfect here, right?
Looks good to me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 2-1. I saw. Anyway, well, it goes back to that 3-hour-and-a-half match. Threw everything off.
Boy, oh boy. You think that thing's appreciated?
I don't know.
Just a little. It has. Yeah.
Yeah, some life.
They've gone crazy with those.
I saw that. Somebody was telling me the other day. I don't know who it was because they were talking about him. It might have been Jack Cooper. But I know it's supposed to just probably go for 8 to 9 now.
Yeah, Rolex watches have gone a little bit crazy. So what do we have here, Bob?
Well, he's gonna have to push, you know. I'd be pushing over here somewhere near the 2 ball on this side. But just whatever you decide to push, try to leave that cue ball on the rail. That it makes everything tougher.
So what are you talking about? Like somewhere it's like in this general area here on the rail?
Somewhere's about the same right there. And this, I mean, this isn't bad, but if you're not on the rail, now you can get the bottom of the ball. You gotta,
You can play safety and all that.
yeah, if you can leave a cue ball on the rail, takes away the bottom of the cue ball. That most of our shots, we use bottom of the cue ball.
In order to manipulate it,
Yeah,
right?
to get the real good side spins.
Yes, indeed. Where's everybody viewing from? Anybody far away? Thanks for joining us for this Joss Northeast Tour event. Mike Suglin's tour does a good job.
What's he trying to do? All right, that, well, I got a little lucky. Made that
Made up
6-7
the
a little
six.
tough. But I think it's a makeable
It's a
combination.
combo. So the 1 to the 2. I mean,
1,
I don't
2,
know if
3, 4. That's not that tough a run. If he gets off the first one,
he
ain't
got
that
there
good.
pretty good.
Very nice. I mean, these are all, nothing's really tough here. 4 to the 5's easy.
Yeah.
Andy Gow says he's from Borneo.
We are the wild man.
Crown, Virginia, East Hartford.
East Hartford, yeah.
Anybody from Guilford?
Crown Custom Cues, hey.
I don't think he wanted to get that straight. I don't understand why he drew it back. Should have made it tougher than it should
Jonathan's a real strong player.
be. Yeah, I saw that.
Comes out of Society. Oh, Society Billiards, okay. This is Society. No, I'm thinking of Skyline. Society Billiards. Isn't that the one that Jude Rosenstock used to have, right? I've been in there. I took my grandson there one day. Down, you go down the stairs. Amsterdam. Okay.
I gotta have a nice stroke to beat that 5 ball.
Todd, I see
Nice
you.
shot.
I see you chiming in on these chats quite a bit, and you're a knowledgeable guy. Thank you very much for the input.
Who?
Todd.
Oh,
Todd Nevins.
I see
Yeah,
him,
he
doesn't Nicky Schumann own Society Billiards?
I don't I know that Jude Rosenstock was either an owner or a manager, and then he went down to Texas maybe in the last 5 years. But when I was there, Jude Rosenstock was there, and I thought he was an owner.
Let's see.
Andy Borneo.
Well, I think we're gonna see him play the 6-9, Brian.
Yeah, Todd says Nick's a part owner, the poker player.
I knew Nicky Schumann when he was about 15 years old.
Yeah.
We used to call him Little Nicky. Now he's 6'4" or something.
He's a good guy. He comes down to DCC, right?
Yeah.
That's one of his.
But I knew him when he was a kid.
When he was
He
just playing pool, right?
He was following Ginky around.
Is he a New Yorker?
Yes. Nice shot.
Really nice shot.
Nice shot. That was Alex over here, right? Choo choo. Running out of things to say, Brian. It's getting quiet in here. Troy Burby wants to know what our names are. Mine is Bobby Hunt.
Mine is Kickin' Chicken.
Kickin' Chicken.
So a guy walks into a bar owned by horses, and the bartender says, "Why the short face?"
Mm-hmm.
No, not a big hit.
I've heard it before.
Three-legged dog walks into a saloon in the Old West, pushes open the doors, and he says, "I'm looking for the man who shot my paw." Still not the right one.
There's, uh,
We'll get back to the match.
James Nick here would like to know what we prefer to play with as a tip on our cues. Nice save, nice save. I'm not real particular, actually. As long as it doesn't mushroom, I'll get used to it. I know others are, really fanatical about the tips they use.
Oh, the gadget guys. I'm
Yeah.
I'm not really a gadget guy. I am a cue guy though, but I do like a particular tip.
What do you like?
Well, back from the 80s, myself and an awful lot of players liked the original Maury medium tips. Yeah, I still think that those were great tips. They either became counterfeited or
Yeah.
or just started having quality problems, and they were mushrooming and falling apart, not performing as well. And so I just went back to the basic ones that everybody was using for the beginning, which were triangles, Elkmaster, LaPro. Those three were usually very dependable. And now I use a milk dud, which is something that's it's an Elkmaster tip, which by the way, this is all that Earl's ever used. That's all he wants to use, Elkmaster. So it's worked pretty good for this guy. With winning 5 U.S. Opens and some World Championships. You don't have to be, like Bobby says, you don't have to be that much of a snob for tips and chalk and all that stuff. In my opinion, I always should say, in my opinion. But yeah, but the milk duds, they're soaked in milk. They're Elk Masters. They're soaked in milk and put in a big press, and I like to use those.
Most of my life as a pool player, I would go into a pool room and look at some house cues, pick out a tip I liked and pop them off,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yep.
then put them on my stick.
Yeah.
And I did that for 25 years. Then I think when Maury's came out, I just kind of went to them because I had a sponsor. He liked the Maury. But I've really never been that particular. As long as it doesn't mushroom.
As opposed to you, Bob, who spent the majority of your pool playing in pool rooms with 9-footers. I was mostly going in bars, and I was just like a nickel dime, play for a drink kind of a player, and usually you didn't want to knock yourself walking in with a 2-piece cue, and so we almost always just went in and played off the wall, and all you did was you made sure you kept a little piece of sandpaper, a scuffer in your pocket. And like Bobby says, not too particular. Just find one that looks pretty reasonably straight at your weight and scuff up the tip and go.
I was playing a guy in California one time, and the person steering me, he's actually here right now,
Mm-hmm.
told me not to play this certain person. Well, I didn't know who everybody was, and he comes in, and I'm playing the one guy he told me not to play because if I beat him, I'm finished, and if I lose, I lose money, and
Sure.
neither one's good. So I didn't know what to do. I had the guy stuck a game or two. So when he wasn't looking, I bit the tip off my own cue, and I had to quit him because I didn't have a tip on my stick. But the same Jonathan also asked. Let me see what I just say here myself. James also asked what cues are you using these days.
Yeah. So what are you using, Bob? I think I know what you're using.
I've been playing with that Zamboni for a while now.
Yeah.
And I have a Cognoscenti I like. So I kind of go back and forth, but I think I like the Zamboni.
Yeah. I bounce around a little bit, but I've lately I've settled for a good while on. I do like Tim Scruggs cues, and I really enjoy those in Southwest. But I have a Jeff Only cue. He's a cue maker out of Iowa, and really happy with his workmanship and the playability. And I actually use a keelwood shaft that I'm especially fond of that our local maker Steve Murphy made. I'm very, very pleased with it.
I think there's so many nice cues now.
Mm-hmm.
In my time in the 70s, we only had 4 or 5 cues in the country that were any good. Now,
I think
not
I can
that
name
many.
them quick. But
Yeah, now we have them in more than that in Connecticut.
Yep. Yeah, the big ones were Ernie Gutierrez, which was Gina Q. Tad probably was be one of
Yeah,
them.
from the West Coast.
Zambodi, Bushka, Balabushka,
And Joss.
and Joss, yeah, Joss, and
That pretty
maybe
much
throw Palmer in or
yeah,
Paradise. But
throw is the right word.
yeah, you know they had some weird stuff like they had those
They-
screw-on tips,
they
all
were-
that nonsense.
Yeah, they were okay.
They were okay. They were flashy, but not
Yeah, they were
not the best
fine.
players.
They were fine for my first cue.
Mm-hmm. But like you said in one of our interview pieces, 4 ebony points and a steel joint. That's what made the
Yeah,
world go around.
pretty much.
Yeah.
That's what I have now. Nothing's changed. Only I played better back then. Well, Steve Murphy makes a real nice cue. That was Greg Karski made a real good cue.
A local buddy.
And he stopped making sticks, but he was as good as anybody.
James, the Old Brunswick cues, I mean the wood, it was phenomenal. The old Titleist cues, really nice.
I still have my first George Balabushka too.
Yeah.
I've had that. I paid $200 for it in 1975, and I was sick. I spent that much money on a pool cue.
It's like Corvettes and Camaros and Mustangs and all that. We wish we had a crystal ball, man. Would have had a bunch of them.
Yeah, but the color of money wasn't a real Balabushka. They just it was a Joss.
It was a Joss, yeah.
But they called it a Balabushka.
Yep. Very true.
That's that pretty good.
Well, can he draw into position here for the 8?
Oh, yeah, I think
Seems like he should be able
he's
to.
laying perfect.
Yeah. Very nice. Just make it.
Just make it.
That's all you
The
gotta do.
nines are hanging. Somebody snoring?
It's either snoring or growling.
We have somebody snoring.
Wish we had a remote camera. Is it Andy? God, somebody is snoring hard. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know who it is, but they're snoring.
He made it through the soundproof wall, that guy snoring out there.
Let's see. Alex won?
Jeez. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Jonathan's.
But he's
getting his money's worth.
He snores as loud as Cliff that talks.
Sneaky Pete. Nothing wrong with a Sneaky Pete. I was just mentioning the other day on our I guess we're doing another match that I have a Sneaky Pete that was ordered in 1976 or 77 by Bobby Hunt, sitting next to me. He ordered 6 of them from Gus Sambodi, and I feel honored. One of our mutual friends, Carl Bard, who is one of the list players here out of Yale, he had it since 1982. He bought it from Kenny Wellman, who was a good friend of yours, Bobby, and I'm fortunate to have that now in my collection. Real unusual, a Gus Sambodi Sneaky.
Yeah, Gus told me he didn't like making, wasn't gonna make anymore. Made me 6. $66 a piece. Somebody woke him up. Well, let's see.
Throw some cold water on him or something.
I dozed off more than once in pool rooms.
I didn't. I dozed off outside of a few bars though after pool.
Let's see. James Nick asked, was McDermott popular? McDermott was a popular low end cue, but I thought I thought Palmer was a better cue. I thought Mucci was a better cue.
Oh, Mucci's, I think,
Mucci
were
was-
really good. The ones,
yeah.
especially the ones that were Mucci, they say Mucci originals, they were very high quality, and the playability was
They
terrific.
played good. You couldn't break with them because the ferrules would crack.
Yeah,
But
they
they played really nice.
they had those really long, like 1.25 inch ferrules.
Yeah.
McDermott, I mean, some of the old C series, the B series, C series, and D series were very good playing cues also. By today's standard, they're kind of, big fat butts.
I think he's that pretty good. Doesn't have to do anything to get on the 3 ball. Well, my favorite rap, I still like Irish Lennon. I think
I'm with you on that.
I think the rapless cues look better, but I like the feel of the old Irish Lennon. I've had a nice feel in your hands.
They had the Cortland linen, the real genuine Cortland pen linen. It was originally made to be fishing line, but it was silk. The Irish linen was silk. Today you get some that feel like they feel very nylon-y. But that original stuff was like silk in your hand. It was beautiful.
Isn't the those house cues with the maple leaf?
Oh, the Dufferins?
Those are Dufferins. Yeah, those are really good house
They were
cues.
good. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of cue makers would convert those into two-piece cues. They were nice.
My first cue was a custom cue was a Palmer. Paid $52 for it. A girlfriend of mine bought me a watch for my birthday.
Mm-hmm.
What am I gonna do with this? So I got my money back, and I went to Milford, and Joe Alberti was selling cues, and he had brand new Palmers.
There you go.
Funny, it was exactly 52, which is what I got back on the watch. I think he had inside information.
Yeah, good intel.
Yeah.
Well, he did not get a necessarily friendly bump off of this, but he's at least going to be tracking towards the 9. I think he'll need to hit 2 rails to get good position.
Mm.
He's going to make my first line at midnight here. Here's what he wants to do. Here. Whoops. I meant there.
That eight's hanging, so you can go anywhere.
Yeah, I didn't.
Crown custom cues.
I am the worst line maker ever.
I know Malley, I guess, was an okay cue, but I didn't really like the way they played. But
no, nor I.
I liked the Mucci better than all the mass-produced cues back then.
I did as well.
Not nowadays, but back then I thought they made the best mass-produced cue.
I had one last week that I acquired and sold for $5,900. A Mucci. Go figure. It was a Johnny Cash model. There was a movie with Johnny Cash as a hustler called The Baron, and this cue was an MO8 model, Mucci original, and it was the tribute cue for that movie. I thought the movie was kind of horrible, but it was a pool movie, so it was better than most other movies. I think you could watch it for free on YouTube. The worst movie I've ever seen, ever, in to do with pool, had Whoopi Goldberg in it as a hustler.
Yeah, I'm not playing her.
If that doesn't get you in the mood to jump off a bridge, nothing would.
I look at her and figure she's too broke.
It was brutal. It was just the most brutal movie. Anybody out there ever see that with Whoopi Goldberg as a hustler?
But that was a nice break.
Boy, it was.
But I look at one tied up with I think it's at the 3.
3-7.
Yeah, so he doesn't have a shot. But he's pulled ahead a little bit here. Let's see.
Will that go? That 3?
I don't think so. He's got to get rid of one.
We got that guy snoring out there again.
Yeah,
Was there a park bench in this room?
I don't know. We're in a soundproof booth, and we can hear somebody snoring
like he's-
outside the door.
Like he's sawing logs, man. What's that, Troy? Bering and Son? Not sure. Oh yeah, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air episode. I remember that. That was good. There's a Jackie Gleason episode that was really funny.
There's a bunch of those with Art Carney. You know,
Yeah.
Art Carney used to come in my pool room.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, back
He
in-
lived up in the shore,
Oh,
right?
he had a summer place in Saybrook, I
Yeah.
guess, for Westbrook.
Yeah.
And I had a little pool room in Saybrook. He
Nice.
was coming in every Sunday with his son.
God, I love those guys.
Yeah, it was fun.
Jackie Gleason actually was. I won't say he was shortstop speed, but he was.
No,
He was a proficient player. He was a good player.
He could play a little bit.
Yeah. There's some other actors that were pretty good. You know, that guy that played on Law and Order. Oh dear, I can't
Yeah,
think of his name. You know who I mean, right?
Yeah, I can picture him.
Yeah, he was a good player.
He actually see him in tournaments in New York a long time ago.
Yeah. He was one of the detectives.
Oh boy, bro, that's flirting with that danger there.
Yeah, but he ends up perfect.
He looks good at the table. You know, you can see he's played a lot of pool. I can't get over the guy snoring out there.
Oh yeah, Todd, I remember Imperial Cues. I sure do. You know, Predator was made up in Canada when they were first getting going. They were made by Falcon Cues, which were pretty decent quality. They were out of Canada.
Alex won that rack again?
Yeah,
I thought I saw him running out. So I
no,
thought
he's racking. They're not
Yeah,
racking around, so
I thought John was running out when I last looked over. Like the snoring sharking me. You're right, Jerry
Jerry
Orbach.
Orbach. Yeah, that's right,
who-
Todd. Oh, Paulie Sorvino. He's a good player.
Yeah, I'll play him some.
Paulie Sorvino was in Goodfellas. Ray Liotta from Goodfellas just died. Like in the last, I don't know,
Yeah, he was young too.
few months. It wasn't real old.
No, I think he was younger than me.
Boy, I thought that guy was handsome as could be, and he played that role so well. And he had what's her name, Dr. Malfi from
Um,
The Sopranos. She was the psychiatrist for Tony. She was Ray Liotta's love interest in that. She was the Jewish girl from Long Island. This guy sounds like he's going to be hard. He sounds like he's sharking us. And sounds like he's going to be really hard to evict.
My goodness.
He's not going to go quietly. Oh my God. I wish we had a remote we could bring out.
Check, you get a message from Andy Gow.
Uh-oh, hey Andy. You mean she has the letters? Well, but what I'm saying is does it have the cursive letters or the block letters? Because the Mucci Originals actually says Mucci Originals.
And the Snap Vincent.
Oh yeah, Sorvino died after after Liotta. Oh, SE. Got it. Special edition. Okay, so that's a newer one. It's got the cursive Mucci SE. Gotcha.
He's gonna try to roll this in. Boy, you made a tougher shot.
Todd never heard of a commentator getting sharked. I swear to God, if you were sitting here next to me,
He's
you'd be getting sharked
he's
too.
loud.
This guy's it's
Andy, you got there's a guy in the
it's like
on
a
the
power
couch
cell.
outside the door, Andy. He's snoring so loud he's sharking us.
Oh man, it's not a beautiful thing.
We told him to come back tomorrow and ask for Andy Gow.
Come on back. Oh my God.
I like the
Andy, you can live stream them tomorrow.
nice hit, nice hit.
Yeah, it was.
I think I'm getting away from the match here. We're talking about
I'm
it
yeah,
left and
sorry
left.
guys, we're drifting.
Yeah.
I'm dying here. Just
I was gambling one night in Boston back in late 70s, early 80s. I lost 902 ballots because now those would be worth a fortune.
oh man. Well, they start. I mean, the basic tattered ones are starting at 6. Basic, you know,
The one I
not
have
nice shape.
is old, but Mark Collington told me mine was special because it had 5 veneers.
Yeah, 5 veneers would make
Yeah,
it stand out a little bit. Yeah,
I bring it out every year and play with it
I
for
think
2
you
days.
brought it. I've seen it.
Yeah, I don't bring it out often.
Yeah, I've. It's amazing. I mean, one of the Balabushkas that I have is from the late 50s, and to think that this guy was making such precision and incredible players. I mean, these things played really good all the way back then.
You have a question on the bottom.
Yeah. What do I think the value is for a vanilla bird's eye maple
Jimmy,
with linen wrap? Scruggs. Oh, Scruggs. Cube from 95. Excellent to mint condition with 2 shafts. Well, are the shafts full? Is the you say the condition's good? Is there any roll, or is it dead straight? And what you're describing is it's a bird's eye Merry Widow, so it doesn't have any points. These are very desirable cues. Any of Tim's cues are, and if it has ivory ferrules, that's a little bit of a plus. I'm assuming you're saying there's 2 shafts.
oh,
Yeah, he dogged that.
yeah, he's been getting weak this last set. He started out looking good, but then Alex took over.
Yeah. But what you're describing, just off the face of it, I mean, it sounds like a $1,500 to $1,800 cue, in that range. And you could date it a little bit with the logo, if the logo has any serifs on the T and on the end of the S, or if it's just a flat vertical and horizontal on the T.
That was a nice way he played that. Nice save. I think he's got a little trouble making this hit.
Yeah, that doesn't look easy, does
Yeah, I
it?
can't tell what he can do over there by the orange.
I mean, can he go 2 rails just before the side pocket with some spin, then come down underneath?
That's tough. Really the only rails they can get to, like here and here. I don't think this would get it there.
I'm pointing like here, here, here. There's the 2, right? We're looking at.
Yeah, but I don't see how he's going to get into there.
No, what I was saying was over here.
Yeah. Problem is that it's going to reverse off that second rail. So
Yeah, but you have to
you're
slow.
really, if you hit it too slow, you're not going to get a rail.
Look,
Oh,
he
nice
came
try.
close.
Nice try.
If he went slow, it would accept some more of the spin, as you know. The thing is, if you hit it that slow to accept the spin, you still need to get a rail by the time it gets there. Yeah, so not easy. Well, he got what he was after. Yeah, that looks tight, and I'm wondering why he doesn't just play to the other corner.
I'm thinking he wanted to open that pocket up for the 4-ball, but
jeez,
it was an awful tough shot to start with.
I would have figured, just play the other side, other corner.
With a ball in hand, you're supposed to Super better than that.
right?
I think so.
Yeah, do that, Todd.
Well, let's see this position.
Oh, very good. Yeah, James, I know what you're talking about. I have a Carom King that I can't believe I got from a guy that his grandfather owned it, and it's got his grandfather's name etched in the pearl. It's a did I say it was a Carom King? And it was converted by
I've been rolling this shot.
yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh. He's running out of gas.
Yeah, I'm running out of gas also.
Well, you could have about as good as you could. Looks like he stocks some deads. He's got his next shot right in front of him.
Nice shot.
Yeah, no, he looks good.
Well, the 7's going to be the decider.
Yeah, well, at least it goes. Looks like it.
Yeah, it seems like it'll go in the same pocket he just shot into.
But it looks like
I'm not sure why he went to this pocket. I mean, with this position.
Would rather shot if not in the middle. You could spun
Right,
it
yeah.
and got for that long rail. Now he's got to force it over there.
I'm happy we're seeing it the same way. I'm not like that tired.
Fuel up.
See, this is what I don't get.
Yeah, I would rather see him shoot from the other side. But
This,
he must like what he's looking at.
yeah. Oh, show me something.
That'd be a good shot. Looks like he's in a whole pocket.
Oh yeah.
He used the whole pocket too.
He
Nice shot. Very nice.
He knew what he had.
Yeah, good on the next ball. I love this guy snooping. Remind me of Gypsy. Well, looks like Alex got on the hill first. If I'm not mistaken.
If I missed any of your comments going backwards, forgive me, because I'm about had it.
Well, it's 6-2 here right now, and Alex is breaking on the hill.
When I shut the lights off and me and Bobby leave the booth, I'm gonna give that guy a smack on the way through. just for sharking me the whole way.
I'm gonna go tell Bobby you got a guy snoring back here.
I've been listening to this for the last 35 minutes.
Been going on for a while.
Stop. Do you recognize him?
I couldn't. He had a cover up.
Oh, he's all covered up
blanket
too.
over. Yeah, he's got like a blanket out.
Oh, it's like
I think he's spending the night
Is it
here.
Billy Anderson.
My
He
God.
got the footy pajamas, the flannels.
Look at this. He kicked a 9 in the win.
Did he really?
Not yet.
Oh,
Almost. Boy, he
yeah,
tried.
there it is. It's right there.
Well,
It's like surreal. Open the door. See if the guys. We got noise canceling mics. I don't know if they can pick up on it.
there's a phone ringing out there.
Oh, is there for that too?
Maybe. Well, this. There's not a lot to do here. I think I'd roll it and shoot a long shot on the 2-ball.
Oh, okay. I see it, Todd.
I don't see anything really good. You can't go wrong with a good save.
You know, Todd, I don't know what the restrictions they have. They may have that you can't do photos or links or something. I'm not the IT whiz, that's for sure.
No, I'm not.
Thank you guys for joining us. Really appreciate it. You helped us down the stretch, that's for sure. You helped us fade the snorer.
He's pretty loud.
Oh man.
Well, if he can he hit the full one? I bet if he can hit the full one, he's banking at the 9 ball.
Boy, oh boy, something's got to happen here. I think you got to just knock the 9 in here. Dare the guy to go.
I think that's what he's doing.
Yeah, you got to get rid of that.
Well, that came out pretty good because you're going to
Oh,
spot
you're
the
gonna-
9 right on the
yeah.
spot.
Underneath
It
the
looks
2.
like it.
Right, goes under the 2. Yeah.
Looks like it.
Watch, he'll just pop it in the side.
How they rolling?
1-9 side pocket. Done.
They're rolling pretty good for him right now.
I think maybe so. I really don't think it goes there, but we'll see. He's gonna at least put him on a number 2 safe, right?
I think he's looking at trying to get to a 1. Now he is. I like when someone tries to get me on scratches when the balls are open. It shows me they're afraid to shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like right here, I go for the 1, and if it doesn't break the 2 up, then I play a safe off the 2. But the fact that he's not even wants to look that far.
I would play the 1 down towards where the 9-8 all that is, and I would stick him underneath the purple 5. You know what I mean? I would have wedged him under the 5
I don't know what he's doing.
for the second foul. Yeah, what is this gonna do?
I don't know. This way I don't know what he
Do
was
you follow what I meant? But you would have wedged him right underneath there.
Yeah, that was a good spot.
Yeah,
But I just think he could have. I thought he could have played this a little better.
I mean, now he's going to break up the 2.
He had a ball in hand. He could have done more, got more.
Yeah.
Should have got more out of that shot.
Well, what do you, I know it's terrible. What do? Do you just try to feather the top side of the 2 and go up 2 rails? Try to Z your way up behind the 7 with that area?
You could do that, yeah. But you can't catch 6. That's probably as good as anything.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's doing. Is he rolling to the rail and hoping to save him? Nope.
Oh, well, just make a bank
Well, I'd say this rack is about over.
Yeah. It's a race to the 3.
Yeah, and he's got the 2 almost hanging in the side. And he's on the hill.
So this might do it.
Yes.
Guys, thank you very much for joining in.
I think you gave it to him, Brian, because he's not shooting.
Yeah, this is Brian the Kickin' Chicken alongside Bobby Hunt.
What
are they doing here?
I don't really know.
It's a concede?
Yeah, I think he had a 3-9. All right, well, thank you very much.
Thank you guys very much.
Thanks for talking to us in the chat room.
Yep. See you soon.
All of our sponsors here at the Shark Stream. We got Connecticut APA, Sigmaware, Agency One Group, Jacoby Custom Cues, Women in Pool, Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli, NM Billiards, KM Maintenance, JT Pool Cue Repair, Salado App, Mark Anthony Home Improvements, Tommy's Tattoo Supply, Jimmy's Tires and Service, Master Billiards, Ben Strong, Vacuum Lease, Harriman Real Estate, Pool Table Magic, K Morgan, and Man Cave Memories. Of course, our main sponsors got Simona's Cloth, Aramith Balls, Viking Cues, Andy Gow. Support, share, and donate. This is Bobby Hilton saying, boom, without you, there'd be no us.